Welcome, everyone, to our 17th episode of Moderate Proficiency. I know you can't see us on the screen yet. Hang on. There's one of us. Okay, we've got the full cast. All the players are here. Mic is working. Everything seems fine. Nothing's broken. It's going to be a good show. As I said, this will be episode 17. Just give me a little time here to bring our various players in, and we might even get lucky and they're all in the right position. Anyone in chat, let me know if I'm a little bit quiet. I have completely taken the computer apart and put it back together, so it might be weird. Hopefully it's not. Initial signs point to good. So, I almost got everybody, and it looks like everyone is going to be in the right position. Look at that. Almost like I planned it that way. Let's just get rid of that. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do I have in terms of announcements? The Patreon package for the dungeon that the players find themselves in was released. When did I release it? Monday? Tuesday, I think. So that is on our Patreon page, which I will find a link here for you somewhere. And that includes all of the dungeon tiles from this entire dungeon set, as well as, the way Patreon works is once you become a supporter, you not only get what is available right there, but also what has been made available in the past. So you would get all the other stuff that we'd done previously. And now that we're in December, December's package will be town related. And so that'll be coming. I'll try and get it done right around Christmas for people. And we will have, in addition to that sort of town stuff, all of the campaign information that sort of started all of this. So the entire campaign package, which is something like, it's like 200 pages of different things. So it's a lot to read, but it's a lot of things to build your own game with. So maybe people will be interested in that, and that'll be just sort of the thing that comes along with the Christmas package. Other announcements, we have done a few little Roll20 changes. We're sort of using even more of the dynamic lighting now, so I have turned on sort of enforcing line of sight so that we can play a little bit with what the players can see and what they can't see. So we can sort of load in light sources that they can't see yet, but then they turn the corner and then off in the distance there's some wall lantern and they can see it off in the distance. I don't know if that'll occur tonight, but so that's in. I've also, what you'll see here on the screen actually, I have put in a token that is essentially, if we zoom in, it's a little camera token. And the point of that being is this is now sort of the token for your perspective. So chat's perspective is now linked to this token, which I can move around. It still has, all the Roll20 icons, which we don't need, but unfortunately I can't do anything about it. But so it means that I can move this around if I need to show you something, but the players can't see it. The players can't see what it sees. Only you can. So if I wanted, say these guys weren't dead up here, I could move the camera around and show it to you and be like, hey, there's something waiting for them. Or when one of the players wanders off, like Dagana or Arasi, who have night vision, we can sort of follow them without having to show Samir and Vander what they see. So hopefully it'll help us a little more immersion kind of thing, while not taking it away from the chat experience of, yeah, it's really dark. All we can see is what Vander sees. So we're going to try that out tonight, see how it works. It might be the sort of thing in the future that I add in one of our mods as as a player technically, and they could sort of move a token around as things are happening, sort of at will. But that might get a little weird. So I don't know. We might play with that next week. One thing to think about is if there is I'm going to change that token because the little camera icon, it's nowhere near interesting enough. So if you have ideas for what the token should be for the chat view, that wouldn't, because the players can see the token, and they'll see it moving around. So we don't want it to be like a flaming eye of Sauron, even though I did consider that, because that would just sort of, that would always be a point of issue, or something they're paying more attention to that than what's going on. But so if you have ideas, jot them down in chat. That's all I have for announcements. Let me bring the players in here. I'll unmute myself and we'll switch the audio. So there we go. Bring the players in. Other things that aren't really announcements but are just, a little mouse. Interesting idea, Alec Kane. Okay, yeah. Or a mosquito. But everyone hates those. So yeah, okay, little mouse. I like that idea. Maybe we'll do that.
Lack of context is really weirding me out right now.
So I'm wondering. So I've added in this little camera thing here, and this is what chat can see. But I hate the icon because.
Yeah, it should be boobs. What's wrong with you?
Oh god, that'd be even worse. So what I said to chat was that if they had an idea for what it should be instead of a low-budget camera icon, to let me know. But things like Flaming Eye of Sauron wouldn't be the best because then the players would pay more attention to where the flaming eye is going than what they're doing.
Oh, yeah. This is why the camera is not... I don't have as many lights on. I'm Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer right now.
Still sick?
You'd use the little broadcaster
Fucking alcoholic.
Shut up. You're not supposed to fucking tell people. It's rude.
I'm just saying, like,
Rude.
your Boston roots are happening right now.
My entire family is from New York.
That has nothing to do with it. I'm just imagining you living a life on the docks, drinking all day.
Eating
I mean,
chowder.
I do work at the in South Boston, which is...
Chowder and bagels. That's your cuisine.
I'm eating a bagel right
There?
now.
That's
Shut
such
up!
a fucking
Damn
Boston.
it, Booby! Rude!
It's almost like they had this conversation before we dropped in.
We didn't, actually.
No, we were talking about genealogy.
Yeah. Well, and beer.
Basically, like you find a lamp and you rub it, and then you learn your genealogy.
Or I order a kid online, spit in a tube, and wait 3 weeks.
You order a kid online and spit on him.
No, seriously, that's exactly what happens with the Ancestry one. I don't know what the 23andMe one is, but...
23andMe is you get a little fucking tube, and it says spit in it.
Yep. Same
And I
thing.
was like, holy shit, this is a lot of spit. I don't have this much spit.
I know! My God. I'm like...
So I'm sitting here spitting, just walking around the house for an hour.
Do they
Still
really
do
need
it
like a violent
occasionally,
spit?
so I
That's
had,
disgusting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really gross. Like, no joke.
and then you like close it and shake it up with some
You shake it like a Polaroid picture, and you put it in a box.
thing, and they
Goes
put
away.
it in a box and give it to.
See,
US.
when National Geographic did theirs, and this must have been almost 5-6 years ago, like they gave this super detailed instruction package came with it, and how you were supposed to swab the inside of your mouth with this
Yeah.
thing, and all
That's
of
the other one I did.
taking very serious care of it, and then you send it off. and
Don't
whatnot.
touch your teeth.
Right,
And
you're right, exactly.
So this is just like spitting this until you hit this line. Close the cap so that the saline solution or whatever the fuck it is
You have some preservative thing
in there. Take that off, screw on the permanent cap, shake it up, put it in a biohazard bag, and chip it off.
When we finally got our results back, my mother, who takes great pride in sort of our cultural heritage, saw the map of where you came from. She's like, that shit ain't right.
That's what I was saying. Mine says I'm friggin' Irish, and my family tree, and like all over the place says I'm German.
Mm-hmm. And you're like, have I been lied to my entire life? Nice.
This is the Christmas Death Wish coffee mug, Grace. You need one in your life. I'm just saying. It's a Yeti.
Grace being on the phone at the moment.
Mm. All I saw was her leaning to the side because I have half the
so
screen covered.
I'm excited to see what my results are, but if Grace made the joke, if it comes back, there's no black in there anymore. I don't know what.
I'm sorry, but you're actually turquoise. Please rethink your entire identity.
I'm just gonna sit there going like, what?
What if it comes back with like one arc from like, North Africa sort of area, but then the other one is coming in from like China or like Taiwan and whatnot. You're like, what?
I'm guessing some sort of like Pacific Islander.
Okay. Like
Samoan,
have some Samoan in you, yeah.
Maybe. Or Caribbean, probably in there.
Mm-hmm. That's possible.
But,
so for everyone sort of joining us, one of the things I'd like to mention here at the beginning before we get started, because I always forget to say this, is as we go, we are a very interactive with chat D&D show. So we like to not only will I be watching chat throughout the night for suggestions that you have and sort of like, hey, dummy, you forgot this, or still under concentration, or things, little rule clarifications. There will be a lot of times where I'll ask chat for like their interpretation when we got one of those gray area rule sort of things. So you are very much a part of the show. So if you want to just sit back and watch, totally fine. But if you do want to participate, we are watching. And the other thing is, from time to time, when it seems appropriate, we'll ask chat to make a roll for NPCs. It won't be all the time, and it won't really, it won't be combat rolls for the most part, unless it's some like really critical one, which would be fun to have chat do. But at the moment, all we do is sort of first come, first serve. I'll say what sort of roll we need, and then the first one who types it into the bot and kicks it out, that's the one we take. So that's the sort of... Yeah, we should probably check to see if the bot's even in here. And the other thing...
That's what I was doing!
Okay. There it is.
Hey!
And the other thing is, you as the audience, whenever the players do something that you think really kind of adds to the story, or the sort of the show of the night, like they do something really spectacular, either in succeeding greatly or failing greatly, you can award them bonus experience. And we keep track of that through the bot. It just sort of tallies up the number of ticks that they get. And then I'll add that to their XP total at the end of the night. And once Chaotica's got everything running...
No, it's fine. I was just trying to find the thingy-majiggy.
Well, I can't remember...
around a microphone is surprisingly difficult.
Well, I can't remember exactly what the command is to award experience.
Hang on.
So I was going to go ahead and let you tell them that.
I
There
have
it is.
Shoot right now. Get my good side.
That wall of text right there. But I can say it if you would like me to. If you want to give somebody experience, like, say, Dagana, you type ! EXP space Dagana. You can only do this once every 5 minutes.
True.
But you can do it multiple times a night. So if you think Dagana does something cool twice, or you think Samir does something cool 3 times, you can do it 3 times, just not within the same 5-minute window.
And there's only... The
Dabble cannot get bonus experience. He's a horsey, and he would just eat it.
The 4 players are the only ones you can add experience to.
And the cats. Like, either Olaf's cats or mine, if they're super annoying, you can give them bonus experience, but again, they'll just eat it.
Yeah. And mine have been locked out of the room, so...
Mine's circling around my feet like a shark right now.
So we are, as much as we can with our things we've got at the moment, we are as interactive with chat as we can be. Have I forgotten anything? Oh, last thing. The way we do, because I forget this 100% of the time. Inspiration is handled by the players, and they can't give it to themselves, but they can give it to one another. And that's sort of at their discretion how they choose to do it. So we sort of use that modified rule for inspiration. And I think that's sort of all of our homebrew custom stuff.
I give Gavel D10 inspiration.
And the players cannot give the horse inspiration either.
And we cannot give the horrors inspiration either, Samir.
I don't have
They get their own experience.
Heyo.
Ew.
Okay.
I need to get in.
Allocating, I have several Linux servers that have been up 7+ years.
Yeah.
Get on my
I mean, that's normal. Like a lot of companies, they just boot their server and then they never shut it down.
Except unless apparently if you're Sitley and he reboots the server, the bot's on like 3 times a day, which might, by the way, remind me to like shit talk him about that, because no.
That's crazy.
And no some more, and no.
Doesn't he always do fucking with shit on there though?
Yes, and
That
it's
requires
dumb that he's
that?
rebooting it because it means he's bad at systems administration, and I need to hack him.
Is he a system administrator? I thought he was something else.
He's a web dev, and
Yeah,
he sucks at sysadminning, and I need to smack him.
Sort of like
Because this isn't a Windows box.
Because they don't have one or something like that.
I don't know what they're talking about either, chat. This is all dead Latin to me.
So
Web
what's the
dev
process for
writes shit that makes pretty pictures on the internet.
Yeah, but-
Sysadmin makes server go.
But system admin is the one who gave us our bot. So
That's because I'm defective and I have a degree in computer science.
this is going to turn into a Jenna Marbles song before too long. If anyone knows what that is.
No.
No.
I-
Okay.
But if you make me write C++, I will shank you.
I used to play with marbles when I was a kid.
There you go. Now we've tangented onto something not computer related.
Okay, here we go. Do the players have any questions for me before we kick off?
I legitimately do, actually. So did you read the Druid Unearthed Arcana that got posted?
I did not, because
You are a bad man.
I have. It has been a very interesting second week of work. It means it's been a long second week. So I have not done that. I have gone through the previous one for the cleric, which we may be experimenting with, but I promise I will read the druid one. And if you have things you want to play with, we can do that.
The only reason I'm asking,
Yeah.
and please feel free to like just look at it or whatever. It sort of feels like just kind of the way things have kind of unfolded as things have gone. And I might need to talk to you a little bit about, English hard. Arasi's like upbringing, background, like what would have happened kind of a thing.
Mhm.
That one of the other ones may have fit a little better for
Okay.
circles. So,
Oh, I'm making a note to myself right now.
Become a death druid.
yes, that fits. Arasi's just rocking that.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm putting a link in the chat if people are wondering what in
Oh,
the ever-living
you got it.
crap
Okay.
I am talking about.
I was doing the same thing. Well done.
Death druid one is amazing.
It's actually pretty good. I like.
I think
A
so
lot of
far a lot of people have been happy with the little.
This
Options
one, I
they've been
think
giving out.
most of the things in this one is pretty mediocre.
Well,
think
I
a
was
lot of
also
people-
wondering if they
This
were.
is the
Are they
one that
gonna
got the
keep
least
going,
amount of
Booby?
praise. What?
Are they gonna keep going and like finish the rest of the classes? Because I know you said they were just
every
doing it for
Monday
November.
Every Monday for the next couple months, they said they were going to do this.
Ooh, cool. Okay, I thought it was just this month, but cool.
No, because
When
they
do I
said they
get
had
my
a shit
paladin
shit
one?
ton backload.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I meant. Like they
You know,
didn't
they're
do.
going in alphabetical order. So
And aren't they building it off of old kits from previous
I don't know.
editions?
Don't remember.
I thought that
didn't
was one of the things Jeremy was talking about in one of his tweets, that it's not like a complete transposition, but a sort of like Remember the old fighters kit
look.
from second edition? What parts of that did you like and all that stuff?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They've done a lot of some of that stuff.
Yeah. No, I know a lot of like
I'm really
things come through.
like sort of excited to see what they're gonna do for Fighter, because Fighter already has a ton of shit.
Yeah.
I was
Like
thinking,
I can't think of anything that the Fighter can't do right now, other than straight up heal.
fair point.
We'll see.
So I'm hoping maybe they do like a ranged, like specific sort of thing.
So I
Speed
think to a
throwing.
certain extent, I don't know, like if you can see this. This is Masters of the Wild from 3.5.
Right.
Some of the shit here for the rule changes for Wild Shape are actually in this Unearthed
Comes from
Arcana.
that. Yeah, fighter that was like a throwing axe specialist, or a,
Yeah.
he
Javelin.
could do stuff close up, but he was really good at flinging shit. That would be cool.
I mean, the Fighter is still pretty much the best ranged, like physical ranged
I don't know about anything. I'm just
class there is right now, which is kind of a shame for the Ranger.
Yeah.
throw barb and Javazon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know what the hell they can possibly keep adding into like other classes without further gimping the fucking Ranger.
I'm also excited to see what they do. I want to see what they add to the rework of Ranger that they did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Version
good point.
3.0. We're
The
still working on it,
latest
guys.
rework
We'll
of
get it.
Ranger's pretty exciting.
I'm waiting for them to finally say, "Fuck it, the Ranger sucks. Just delete it."
Make a fighter and just call it a ranger.
Yeah, just make a fighter
Make a
specialized
fighter
in
and
Wild
buy
Shape.
an animal.
Right, yeah. Buy a
Fuck.
dog.
But
Go get a
God
dog.
damn it.
All right, here we go. Here we
Yeah.
go. So, where we left off at the end of episode 16 was the players were making their way through this basement, warehouse, cavern place that is underground, turning out to be a lot larger than any basement you would expect to find under a two-story shop. They made their way through several different caverns. They blocked one off with an explosion. Actually, inadvertently, they didn't mean to block it off, but caused a cave-in of some sort. And sort of where we left them last time was they had just come into. I was moving around a little bit here. They had just come in from this way, come down into this large chamber where they encountered a whole mess of undead creatures, like undead humanoids, but also these large frog-like monsters that had been kept in various cages and around this room. They'd also had an encounter with some sort of magic user. They didn't really get much information about him. He kind of just released some of these animals and then bamfed out.
The little motherfucker.
Yeah, a little guy, halfling, human, sort of looking male. So they made their way through various paths of combat, and where we stopped was they had just gone through this door here, and have this sort of curved corridor. And that's sort of where we left off. There is no reason that the players would necessarily know this. It's roughly around 6 a.m. outside. And that's where we're starting from.
I thought it was getting to be evening.
We
It
slept
was
in
getting
the
to evening, but you slept
Oh.
while inside.
Hey, Sit Lee.
Yes, Lee.
We're
it
just
is.
talking shit about you.
Come
a
here,
little
Sidley.
bit.
I need to smack you for rebooting the damn server. I'ma find you.
It's only a 5-hour flight to,
Yeah. It's automatic. I don't believe you. Nobody automatically reboots a goddamn Linux box. And if they do, fire them. They're bad at their job.
Yeah. Also, when are you going to do that thing, Sitley?
Him.
The thing.
I know what thing you're talking about.
Oh, do you?
Is it a very British thing?
No.
No.
It's a very.
It's a surprise thing.
Yeah.
Sitley, I'm setting up a crown job. You tell me what time to set it up, though, okay?
All right.
I'm sorry.
$20.
Nerd!
All right, he's got it. Okay. We'll see what he does with it. Probably tomorrow, Saturday. So, and also, I know we have some people lurking from Zeke's chat. Welcome.
Don't
So
you
here we
fucking
go.
with my server, Greg. I will kill you.
All right, let's get to it.
Why are you talking like that? Stop it.
Because Lee's in here, and I have to make him feel at home.
That's not even like close to the accent he talks with.
No? Is he not proper? Is he like more like, oh?
No, he's not a chav. That's
No.
that is rude.
Sitley is not from East London.
Do I get points for knowing
Or-
what a chav is?
Do you know
No,
what
because
chav?
everybody knows what they are. Everybody hates them. They're
Yes,
terrible.
but you know what chav stands for. Oh, gotcha now.
It stands for something?
Yep, chav is is an acronym.
No, I had no idea. Well, there you go.
Council, home, and violent. So it means people who live in public housing and are violent.
So Section 8 is the equivalent in
and
Massachusetts.
like to wear Louis Vuitton.
Louis Vuitton.
Louis Vuitton. Anyway,
So what do you want to do?
I'm going to go down this hallway right about there.
how could you?
I'm
So
gonna
Grace
stand
is-
behind my human meat shield.
Wait.
I have a question on technicals. Can I use
No.
Vander as cover?
Technically,
Yes,
probably.
you could,
He's a big
yes,
old
but
Superman.
it probably would only grant you about half cover. So
I mean, whatever.
Whatever.
I don't know of a specific rule that says you cannot.
There's a
So
big thing in front of him. Makes sense.
I'm just saying logically, he's a big shiny metal man.
true, but I mean, in terms of height, the two of
We're
you
the
are
same
what?
height.
Yeah, same height.
He's broader than I am.
Okay.
I
Don't
would
worry,
assume.
Strife. I'm sure there's going to be opportunity for you to do so. All right, so Dagana's going down the curvy path.
Before you guys do all of that, can I do a thing before we leave and start fighting some more shit?
As if I could stop you.
Oh shit. We had
All
a
right.
long rest.
We had a long rest ages ago.
Yeah.
I mean, a while
We
back.
had a long rest, then we had a big fight, and then we had a short rest.
Got it. Okay. No, I'm like looking at my spells and shit, and I'm like, is this right?
All right. I'm going to take a minute to just close my eyes and become one with Jesus. Not Jesus.
I'm out.
Freyas.
Jesus.
I need to find where I put it, though.
Okay. While Samir's doing that, Dagana, I will show you what you see.
Okay.
As I assume Dagana doesn't give two shits about what Samir is doing.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Do any of us?
Okay. You probably would. I mean, just saying.
Unless it's gonna
Probably
be
keep it
terribly
alive.
burned.
That's all. I'm going to use this. I'm going to use Eyes of the Grave.
Okay, since this will be new for a lot of people, including the DM who only kind of
I
read
can
over
read
it.
it if you want.
I'll paste it in the chat.
Thank you.
Eyes of the Grave. You have an innate sense of creatures whose existence is an insult to the natural cycle of life. If you spend 1 minute in uninterrupted contemplation, you can determine the presence and nature of undead creatures in the area. This detection extends up to 1 mile in all directions. You learn the number of undead and the distance and direction from you. In addition, you learn the creature type of undead in that area that has the highest challenge rating. Once you
that's
feature, you can't use it until you finish a long rest.
Oh, useful.
So, chat, this is one of those new abilities that's called "Fuck You, player." I don't want to count all of these things.
Not this hard.
We're like, screw you, DM.
I was just really excited to see how many assholes are in this dungeon.
Okay, so in 1 minute's time, I will tell you that. which
Okay.
would be the equivalent.
I have a feeling it's going to take him more than a minute.
which would be
hot
the
minute.
equivalent of 10 rounds. Dagana has moved forward. Are you stopping Dagana, or are you continuing to move forward? And is anyone following her?
I'm gonna look for any traps, just like cursory glances around the
Thank you, Alikane.
hallway.
Okay, so give me a perception roll. As
Oh, are we as players not supposed to be able to see anything?
well, if only Dagana has moved forward, as what you've told me.
I will stay
Yeah,
within
but
sight.
we're
So
a
yes,
player.
you should not be able to see anything.
Our characters shouldn't see anything, but us as players.
Yeah, well, I can't give you both.
Why?
Because
I also
roll-
want a pony.
Roll 20's not that sophisticated yet.
You can make the camera let us see the light. Your camera.
Yep, there we go. Okay, half cover. The obstacle might be a low wall, large piece of furniture, a narrow tree trunk, or a creature, whether that creature is an enemy or a friend. So half cover.
Nice. I've got a
Vander's
human
now a creature.
builds.
Congrats.
Oh, and there you go. Alikane just popped it for us. Thank you, sir.
I mean, if Dagana keeps moving forward and Vander keeps moving forward, I'm keeping a short distance between us, not like a ton of it, but just like enough so that way I'm not in like melee range with them.
Okay, so Vander went forward too. All right.
Yeah.
I think-
Basically, I'm trying to stay so I can see both Samir and Dagana.
Okay. So Samir's just a little while behind you.
Well, I'm assuming that Irasi is either behind Samir or somewhere between Samir and
If
Dagana.
basically he
Going
stopped,
up,
yeah,
Dagana,
I'd be between
okay.
now. Yeah.
Sort of makes sense.
Sure. All right, I got you.
Okay,
Basically, he doesn't give a shit because he figures I'll just turn into a bear,
true.
which is rude. Because I don't always turn into a bear.
Sometimes you turn into a horse.
That's right.
So with bonuses, Dagana's perception roll is a converted 20. So as you're sort of searching around, moving slowly and kind of being very aware of things, you don't pick up on any sort of traps. You do see, you see one of these sort of doors that has been sort of kind of is in keeping with all of the other doors you've so far seen in this structure. Something catches your eye down here, that there seems to be light coming from very faint light, and this is a corner. So there's another passageway going that way, but this does still continue downward. But some sort of warm light seems to be going in that direction, but no signs of tripwires or like out of place bricks or anything like that. And I did see your message in Discord.
I'm gonna move right here and glance in the thingy.
A glance in the door. Right, okay. So we're going to say right now, probably with being careful, we're at round number 4. Samir, you still got 6 to go. And you're stupid.
Damn it, Alikane and Strife, like each of you slap each other for these terrible puns.
Oh,
God.
they're just getting started. Well, hang on. Let me check something before I say that. Okay. Going back. So, looking through the portal in the door, you can see that this hallway continues for probably another distance, about another 25 feet, going in that direction. And then you can see it looks like it stops and seems to turn and then go down in that direction. It stops at another door. Sorry.
What's behind door number 3, Bob?
I'm gonna turn back and talk to Shiver about it, or not Shiver, Vander. and let him know, like, hey, this goes pretty far, and there's another door, but there's also a hallway down there where light is coming from. Can he see where the light's coming from? Like, I know that he can't.
I can see it on my screen.
Vision,
I see
but
it right there. I see light coming,
okay.
Okay,
but I don't see anything else. So, do I still have my directions right here? Like, do I have to make a check for remembering, which way is north and south and all that?
Yes,
Then
yes, you do, but I will set the DC based upon how many twists and how many turns you've made while in here.
So I know right now is what you're saying.
I'm saying if you want to.
What should I roll?
Would it be survival?
This is survival, the old version of bring back dungeoneering. God damn it, that was so easy.
I know, right? Fuck.
Yes, just survival.
Basically, I'm trying to decide if this hallway that was the way that it was. There's a hallway here going this way. I'm trying to discern that this is the same hallway that we blocked off from before when we were over that direction. Or
Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. I understand what you're trying to do.
8.
And so that goes up to 8. Sorry, I'm just gonna throw it up there.
I mean, there's 4 directions times 2. He has double the chance to get the directions right.
Oh man.
Out of idle curiosity, are you doing this for a particular reason or just because you don't want to get lost?
I definitely don't want to get lost,
Okay.
and I'm trying to decide which way we should go.
So with a roll of 8, you know
Wait, I
that
think he has guidance on, by the way.
Yes, he would. Actually, you cast it on him when we were doing that fight.
No, never mind. It's 1 minute.
wouldn't have faded,
I would have faded.
especially with the short rest.
Yes.
You know that heading in this direction will take you back towards the area, or sort of the room that you blocked off. You're not sure how you aren't able to gauge the distance of how much space is between this door and that actual cave-in. That kind of escapes you, but you do know that this direction is still north, and this direction is still east, contrary to what the layout would seem. Down is not south, chat, because the ocean is that way, and the mountain is that way, in the larger scheme of what's above them.
I relay this vast intellect to Dagana. We should probably just head towards the light.
Okay, right
once
now we're at about
Samir is done
seven
whatever
rounds.
it is
Samir.
he's doing back there. I don't know. He just kind of stopped moving and started.
I told you guys if I was going to do something.
Oh, you did tell us before you started doing it. Okay.
Yes. Said I needed a minute.
Once Samir figures out.
I'm probably just humming a sensual beat while I meditate over here.
Undead.
Oh, love to love you, baby.
Bad.
That is probably more like what Samir would be. Okay, no one else taking any further action?
I wait until Samir's done his thing.
Okay.
I'm presuming that if any kind of druidic things or what have you, like if there was any kind of writings or scribblings, like one had gone through and somebody had done that, I would just automatically see it, or do I have to axe?
If outside of this context, just sort of rule mechanics, if it was there and your character came into sight range of it, there'd be a passive perception sort of triggered to see if you noticed it.
Okay, no, it was just more of a, since we're kind of theoretically in an area where there may be some, I thought I would ask.
Yep, sure. Okay, so let me do my counting. You.
I mean, you could have been counting this whole time.
No, I'm managing other people.
Yeah, he had to
Just saying.
tell me which direction we were in.
And I also had to.
Let's see. There's a skeleton over in that direction.
No,
Yeah,
I don't.
I gotta go.
Weird people behind you.
Know what they
There's
are.
these weird
except for
people behind you. They have clothes on.
He gets to know the number.
I get to know the number and the distance, and then the type of the highest challenge rating.
Mommy gave Dobby a sock, and so they now wear clothes.
Fine, be that way.
This is gonna take a minute here
That's not a good sign,
because
by the way.
you get to know the direction, and that's the ball buster.
That's a pretty like.
That's a pretty should be nerfed kind of thing.
Yeah,
I
it is
feel
pretty-
like I don't care about the direction of all of the little things
Yeah.
so much as the sense of their.
Oh, I'm
direction.
gonna give
Like
you.
radar
I'm
concentration
gonna
of
give.
power, really?
I'm not gonna give you. I'm gonna give you like in this direction there's that many. In that direction there's this many. In this direction there's that. That's all you're getting.
Yeah, the only one I really want to know would be like the powerful one, the one that's like a beacon, I guess, in that I know its type.
It kind of
I wasn't
distinguishes.
expecting.
No,
I wasn't expecting. Oh, by the way, it's southwest by 7.5 degrees.
Oh,
There's one-
it tells you what kind of creature it is, but not necessarily how strong it is.
Just that
So,
it
like a
used to be-
level 1 would be the same as a
No.
level 100.
Yeah, well, like
Okay.
7 nautical miles this way as the crow flies.
just
Fitly,
it
he
tells
has
me
angered
the
the
type
DM.
of undead in the creature type of the undead.
Right.
Oh
The
wait.
highest one.
Creature type.
Oh, it's only undead.
Yeah.
Only
so
undead.
if there was a challenge rating 40, which doesn't exist. If I had a Tarask circling somewhere, he wouldn't
I
get to
wouldn't
know
know
about
where that is unless it was an undead Tarask.
it. Right.
In which case, everybody run, get the fuck out of here.
I don't know what that is.
I also do not know what
It's
that is.
basically Godzilla.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it's the game ender that DMs use when players piss them off. It's like, oh, and
AKA the thing we're about to meet because
I think my favorite one of those like CR30s is like the dying sun. It's just a literal sun that's dying that fucks your shit up.
That's like not fair. Like, how can you fight? I fight that with
I
phantom.
mean, if you're level 20, you're like fighting gods and shit. So it's
I headbutt
Grace,
the dying
River,
sun.
that's a Tarask.
Well,
sometimes
Can I tame it and ride it?
tell her how much HP it has.
A
The average HP.
Tarask has on average 676 hit points. It's 33 d20 plus 330.
Jesus Christ. That's just
It has 30 strength, 11 dex.
33
30
D20
con.
plus 330. I'm
Yes.
just saying that's a ridiculous amount of hit dice. It has
Like, I
300.
literally can't make that shit up. I don't know if you can actually read that inside the call.
The Tarask is just a giant bag of hit
See
dice
this shit?
that can murder you in one hit.
That's
My
it on.
bag of hit dice, just walloping you with a sock full of hit dice.
It's like, hit is just dice made of ball bearings and a crown royal.
I think I think the ball
Bashing
buster
you.
here really damage immunities: fire, poison, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons.
I always thought as a Tarask as the kind of the Terry
Oh,
Pratchett
Alakane.
turtle
Oh,
Yeah, a little bit.
that's
I
sort
forgot
of
about that.
supporting
Let's go
something.
to Jurassic Park.
Grace, don't encourage chat, please.
Alakane just pointed out it also has regen that never stops.
Yeah. So can your out?
What has regeneration that never stops. Wonderful.
Okay. So I got to go back to Samir. Sorry,
Yes.
because I don't know if Samir's going to follow you necessarily. So let's go back to Samir. Whoop. Okay.
You can pun. You can do whatever. It's fine.
You can pun if you want to.
You can leave Alakane behind.
Oh,
So can we see Samir? All right, we can see Samir. So your minute your little humming tune or whatever you're doing, Samir, as you sort of attune yourself, comes to an end, and your eyes just flash open with realization, and you feel terrified. I'm not.
I mean,
give,
that's my
your default position. In this general direction, you can sense at least 24 undead creatures of some sort. Some closer, some further away. You could feel about. It feels like about a handful are relatively close, and then others sort of spread out in this kind of arc that I'm giving you. More worrying is in this direction, at least 36. Once again, of various distances and strengths in terms of how close their presence is to you, but there is a lot. And especially there seems to be one point in particular where there are a lot clustered together. Be quiet, cat. I'm being dramatic.
Meow.
And one undead cat over here-ish. As far as the type of the most...
Do I know? Can I sense the direction of the big, powerful beacon one?
Of the most powerful undead seems to be somewhere in the center of that knot, down in that direction.
Okay, so there's a huge knot that feels clustered together, and there's a big, powerful
There's
sensing
something.
from that.
Yes.
All right, and what is the type of that creature?
It is a
Scorpio.
Hey, that's rude.
It's a humanoid.
Humanoid?
Yep.
Okay. I... Guys! Guys!
I
I don't think we want to go that way!
I will go that way.
Why not?
Like, what way? Like, is he within eye shot? Like, I could see him pointing in a direction.
He's behind you, and right at sort of the curve of the corridor. So just you hear his sort of exclamation, and especially when he almost is essentially yelling in some way.
I believe the word you're looking for is screeching.
You can turn around and see him still right at that.
I know.
bed.
I'm not even pointing. I'm just looking in that direction that I'm sensing things from, and just
Samir's
why?
sort of
Fake shadows come across her face.
Samir is sort of pointing at the wall here, which to
you
your
have
eyes
to
is
understand.
nothing.
To me, that's a black box right now. That
Oh,
means
Yeah,
nothing.
it's just a big black screen for us.
Sorry.
That's why I'm confused.
I mean, like, I would probably stumble a little bit forward and just, guys, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Right there. That's what he's pointing at. This.
Just right across from the wall?
We need to get the fuck out of here. I point over the other way. That
There's no
way.
way I'm
I
lying
say,
to us.
I point this way. There's like 36 fucking skeleton or undead things over that way, and then over this way, at least 50 of these dead things, and a big strong one too.
Okay, so just so you understand, Samir is gesturing at a wall that's right in front of him. This wall, he's talking about this wall, and then he turns, and then he talks about this wall.
And I'm just...
Well, then we better take care of the smaller group first.
That is not the takeaway from this information, Vander. The takeaway is maybe we should go be like, hey, constables of this town, you got a whole undead warren out here.
I'm going to go up to him and be like, why do you think that we're here? Like, this influential ice cream dude is killing people, and we're here to stop him. And you want to run away?
I
I
thought we
want to
were
get
here
more
to get
people.
Xander's bad man.
There is at least 50 the other direction. all clustered together. What are we
Rossi.
going to do about that?
Now what's 50 divided by 4? Let's go.
Way more than we've ever dealt with ever.
Well, I can get friends. I can get help.
That sounds amazing. Help sounds amazing.
I can, right? I'm saying that to you, Olaf, as a player. I can, right? Oh, this
Well,
is
I
my
don't-
cat. She's annoying. Sorry.
I'm not sure what type of friends you mean. Could you bring your spectral friends that are part of your spell?
I mean, like
Yes.
the dude bros that live in the village that are theoretically nearby that I could basically be all, hey,
You would know, yes, you could go back upriver to your elven home. I would think you would be aware that that is not a short journey. Like it's not a there and back again in an hour kind of thing. It'd be-
no, but
days.
it's more of a like
it is an option.
it's a chance of survival versus okay. I guess I'm presuming being elven racist, more druids, rangery types. I'm like, what kind of like people would be available? Elven racist.
You would a lot of different sort of I don't want to say professions. You would
Classes.
You know that your people have always been fairly martial because they have always been surrounded by a hostile force of some sort
Right, that's kind of why I figured as much, but I wasn't sure if it was like
Well, I'm gonna be like
a
you know,
mix. I
fighter.
guess.
I would say fighters, druids,
Rangers.
Yeah, sort of the martial aspect with natural magic sort of things. There might be one or two sort of pure magic users, but they are rare.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was more thinking like they wouldn't necessarily do magic-y because the only magic-y types are like the dryad. Like, yeah, okay.
Getting a force that size would take days, and there's no way we can fit entire platoons down here. The
I'm not
longest
suggesting
way-
It's like
an
nowhere
entire
here. If we
platoon
leave
is
and
here.
come back, they'll be gone. They'll just pull up shop and play somewhere else.
maybe.
That's what happened last time. There's no way we can delay.
Okay, so I would have no idea what happened last time. One, and two.
We
I'm
didn't.
only offering it as a suggestion.
You don't know what
Really
happened last time,
fucking
but
good.
what happened last time was nothing. We just did a recap. So
No. She's talking about the
In
last
character.
time. Your
Rossi
character just said
said
last time,
"Ugh."
and
He
she
said
wasn't.
last time you encountered these people. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I don't know what would have happened with them last time.
Oh.
Didn't exist, literally. So that
Yeah,
was
so
completely
every
incorrect,
time
not
we've-
me, character.
So I'll explain now to Arasi that every time we've come across these
Hicks?
either the necromancer herself, Von Heiter, or her underlings, they have always had something else that they're just have no problem packing up and just leaving and finding somewhere else to set up shop.
Gotcha.
wait, is this who we're following right now?
This is faster.
Yeah, we're not following the
Well,
necro.
we don't know where the necromancer herself is,
No,
but no,
we're just following your note.
Was
And it
working
led to ice
for-
cream. Okay.
I'm going to tell you guys, there is no way they're going to pick up this number of undead and just disappear.
No, the important
Back
people
out
will
of here
just
right now.
be undead. Undead can always be remade.
Arasi can send word to her people, and we can wait here and make sure nobody comes out of the fucking hole
Do
and
you
keep
know
the
there's
town
no
alive.
back exit? Surely they have some other way to get out of here other than the ice cream shop, or else how would they get all these people down here?
I mean, we can scout that from the outside. We don't have to be down here. We can just hold up and wait for them for backup.
And if we did find that back exit, we could block it.
I have no idea how I would find a secret exit out of this maze. And I gesture around.
I'm sure there are rangers or any kind of people that could help us that are familiar with this region.
I'm going to say, you know what? How about you go find that exit? But I'm going to go kill stuff.
I mean, if you want to die, without me, go ahead.
You want to die together?
You remember the last fight, and then the fight before that, and then the fight before that, where you almost died a bunch of times? Yeah. Let's see how those go without me healing you.
Just from watching Vander, I guess, I'm presuming this would be insight. Is this fucking personal with him? Just looking at him, can I tell it's personal?
I don't think you need perception for that.
Well,
really?
no, you are bloodthirsty and insane.
Okay,
but with
here,
him,
do
it's
this.
pick up his ass, and I don't know if it's personal or he just hates undead or.
Sure. Give us an insight roll, and we'll see what the roll is. And this isn't really something I set a DC for. Okay, so converted roll with bonuses. That comes up to a 17. So on a range, 17 out of 20, Vander, how much do you think you are projecting?
I mean, I feel like it would be fairly easy to tell that, as a paladin, I'm assuming she knows something, maybe a little bit about paladins as a druid, maybe.
You got to remember she's like a sheltered.
Yeah, I know she's
jungle
sheltered.
baby.
That's
I would know kind of
Surely.
political goings on and certain things along those lines, but I don't think there's ever really been paladins per
Correct.
se.
But I mean, I have
Is
my
there-
god's, symbol
Yeah,
on
but,
my shield. I've talked about.
She
That symbol could mean anything to her.
I would say, Arasi, you realize he is obviously some form of knight who is guided by a divine power, but you have heard of these things, but always in sort of long old stories, sort of like I don't want to say fairy tales because that doesn't really make sense in a fantasy context.
Historical context, I guess.
That was really passed down, very old texts. You had never met another one in your life, and no one else really would have, because the idea of venerating a outside god on this island would have been stamped out quite quickly.
Right, and that's kind of why I'm I can't, I'm so in character wise, I'm kind of Arasi's not exactly Dagana outgoing, and she's kind of trying to figure it out before asking a stupid question.
I would think with a roll of 17, it would be pretty clear that, and tell me if I'm overstating this, Vander, that you would think it's going to be really hard to get Vander to just stop. He seems what he thinks you should be doing. Normally he's sort of kind of gone along with things back on that when you were on that small little island and trying to find sailors. He was sort of doing it because it felt the right thing. Now this seems like he is motivated. This is much more important to him than some of the previous things. Is that fair to say, Vander?
I'd say that'd be accurate, yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could say it's taking it personal.
Any undead shenanigans is personal.
Vander, stop surfing porn.
What?
We are talking to you, sir.
Oh,
Why?
that's definitely not Vander's keyboard.
I know, but
Did I actually miss something? Because I
yes,
answered that.
or did
No,
I
he
miss
answered it.
something?
You missed. Yeah, he said that was accurate.
Okay, because I literally couldn't hear over. Typing.
Yeah.
So, not trying to sneak up, or just kind of calmly, slowly walk up to Vander and say, "Look, I mean, it's obvious that you have a strong stake in this,
I
but
served for SETI and nothing more.
Has this gone from being what your god wants to something personal at this point? Because it feels like you're very uncharacteristically jumping in and not thinking about this at all.
This is
And that I
exactly
would
the
expect
reason
from
that I'm on
Dagana.
this island because of my god. This is what he has sent me to do. It is why I'm here.
Would your god want you to blindly charge in and die?
If it is his command.
I'm gonna look at Samir and I'm like, is this how all of your gods function?
No, mine just warned me that there's a shit ton of undead down here.
What are gods?
I'm just kind of like I'm just like
If you wish
it's
to
just pure
contact-
shock on Rossi's face. Like, your gods just want you to go and die.
I step forward and I'm gonna put my hand out towards the Dagana. I say, just give me your hand.
I'm gonna hold my finger out.
I take her whole hand. I close my eyes and I channel just guidance into her, forcing her to feel that entire, like, the guidance that my God is going to give her through her power.
Okay.
He's basically making her feel what a god is. She asked what a god is.
She asked what a God is.
Okay. Okay.
And I will just say,
okay.
that is the...
Okay. Dagana, give us a perception check.
21.
Dang.
Nice.
So convert a roll of 21. And I assume that Samir has used this ability on you before. But sort of in the past, it kind of felt like he was just kind of inspiring you and like encouraging you that you could do something, and the confidence, etc. Whereas in this instance where there's nothing really happening, it's a calm moment, things aren't going on around you. You can tell there is something different about this action, and you don't really have a perspective of what it is, but you can tell it is very different, very foreign, and how you choose to interpret it is up to you.
And I just say, after casting this, and that is the least of her divine favor. You have felt more every time I've picked you up when you were down.
And then I'm gonna pull my hand away and like wipe it off like something, like I got my hand in bugs.
Like that. Like, have you ever done that thing where you make a fist really tight and then someone like massages your hand for like 2 minutes? Shut up! And then they have you open your hand and they do this thing and it feels like they're pulling cobwebs off your hand.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Yes. So I'll do that. And then I'll just walk around like,
God duties.
I'll just say, if I felt like that all the time, that's awful.
Now just imagine that they're talking in your head. And they
That
tell
is
you,
awful.
and they tell you that there's 50 fucking undead down here at the very least.
I mean, maybe we should just kill them all to make your gods shut up.
We've already killed at least 25. What's some more? And I'll say to Arasi, I have no objection to further help, but to retreat and wait only offers them more escape. And I cannot allow that to happen.
Hey, Olaf, yell "shut up, cat" again. Because mine's now doing it.
Yeah, right? Can you be good? If you're good, you can be in here. Vander, do you want to do anything other than make that comment?
I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm like not
Nope.
Okay.
We're just machines. So what I'm currently trying to figure out is this is where chat says it's a brilliant idea to split the party. If I can like change into some kind of a, I can't fly yet.
Didn't you
Coyote.
send an animal messenger previously? This is what Vander had assumed
But
sending.
the jackals are gonna.
They're gone.
No, wasn't it
They're
like
already
a
gone.
bird or something?
The
Like-
No,
jackals
yes,
are
it
Oh,
was,
they are
but that
jackals.
presumes I have the spell prepared, and I never use it. So
that's what Vander was considering.
no, I figured, and that's why I'm like looking for alternatives.
Strife,
Sorry.
he's not blind anymore. He doesn't need a help dog.
I mean, that's not true. The dog might comfort him.
Cat,
have-
I'm going to sell you on eBay. Piss off.
Gooby, you granted me inspiration. Was that what I read in the chat?
Yes, D4.
Correct. D4.
Hey, Boob, I just saw this article that popped up about your state banning To Kill a Mockingbird and Huckleberry.
That's not actually what happened. It
So,
was like-
would it be possible?
I was telling you about it last night.
Oh,
There
it's
was a-
temporarily sususpended.
Would it be
temporary.
possible for me to shift into something that I can just like quickly haul ass to get to? Even if I haul ass, it's going to be
Days.
days.
Because while going upriver is the fastest course, that is one thing. If you had to go overland, you eventually then get into
I can turn
That's
into
jungle.
things like a reef shark and a horse.
Are you
sea fork.
fucking kidding me? You can turn into a shark?
No, I am not kidding you.
Oh my god.
That's why I'm like, how much time does that shave? I'm guessing not.
Just turn into a shark and flop around in this dungeon.
No, I would leave the dungeon and go to the water.
Oops.
hang on, I gotta check something. This was something chat and I discussed.
God, Grace, you're such a dingus.
Okay.
I have nothing.
I just need to bring up the whole.
Turn into a giant manatee. Whoa.
My cat's a liar. She keeps telling me that Timmy's in a well.
It is. I'm ballparking.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not expecting, to the second accuracy. I expect it from Sitley, but not from you.
Right. Reef shark, swim speed of
40.
40. 40.
Yours is also 40, so.
So 40 per round, which means in a minute.
Also, what the crap is a quipper?
I
I can look it up. Don't answer that.
have no idea.
It's like a piranha, I think.
Do it for the quipper! Wow. You literally were not kidding. It is a fucking piranha. See?
My math it could be off here, but it would take you.
About tree fitting.
I'm gonna. This is just what we're gonna go with. This math could be off. It takes you 8 minutes to go a mile, swimming as a reef shark. So that's slightly slower than walking, which would be 10 minutes. So that can't be right, which is why it should be 4, of course. It takes you 4 minutes to swim a mile at that rate. So
Don't forget to carry the 6. Also, I am sorry for inflicting math on you.
this is why it's good that chat and I just made up our minds about the scale of the island. And besides, this is important if this is what you guys want to do. Potentially. But we will need the calculator. Okay, here we go. Sorry, chat. This is going to be a little slow for a minute while I remembered remedial math.
I got a cat remover.
What's 8 times 6? Horse.
3 cube. Horsey. Mew mew. So, I mean, I can say, I could at least verbally say to Vander, look, if I go over land, it would take far too much time. If I were to leave and turn into something that could travel up the river, it would be shorter.
Does
it seems like there's so much urgency involved here. I mean,
does this hamlet not have a militia? You were familiar with this hamlet, are you not?
Oh, you mean the town that we're in right now?
Yes.
Gotcha.
I don't.
Go ahead if you're gonna say. Go ahead.
No. I was just looking for.
I would presume so, but I don't want to interrupt math because math is hard.
No, it's all right.
It would be up Alacane.
Quiet island port with very little in the way of a military.
And yeah, I mean, okay, you have to understand, in my brain at least, I differentiate military versus militia. Militia to me is like, the scrappy motherfuckers that'll grab a pitchfork and stab people in the face.
Well, I mean, that's what a militia is. That's,
versus somebody that's dressed like y'all.
Basically, militia is, what's it called? Makeshift.
Minutemen.
Yeah, I know. I'm from Massachusetts, and I was trying really hard not to say that. So thank you.
I'm from Virginia.
You're allowed.
So I'm not. Sorry, I guess I probably just misspoke. I meant that there are no trained military here. We would be asking the villagers to come down here and suicide, which is not cool with me.
No, I am talking about going to my town, which has trained military.
Okay, I've done the math. Were you to swim upstream, it would take you roughly the time from sunup to midday to get there.
It would take, so I could leave, go, talk, come back within a day.
But within
to midday.
Within a sun up to sun up again, yes, depending upon how long that talking took.
Fuck, I hate talking.
I mean, if you feel confident, it could be a quick, you get in,
come with me,
right, and then everyone just immediately.
Well, wait, is downstream faster?
Did you, Olaf? Did you get my message in?
I did, and yes, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, in roll 20, no.
So I'll say, okay, sorry, roll back to Vander. I was talking about the trained military from my town. I can swim from here to there with half a day. I'm not sure how long it would take to convince them, but the return trip should be theoretically a little quicker. And
your return trip, but how fast can...
We have boats. They would presumably, hopefully come with, but again, there's not necessarily any kind of a guarantee.
I feel like you would be more use here, staying with us, if everyone is staying.
Isn't it as long as she wants? How long wild shape lasts?
Yes.
No. There is a limit to how long you can be in wild shape. There is a time.
You're gonna ruin my fun, chat. Dicks.
Wild shape. You can stay in beast shape for a number of hours equal to half your druid level.
Thanks, chat.
So yeah, well done, chat. Thank you, Sark.
Never mind.
So were you able to maintain the shark form, you would be able to get there in roughly
2 days.
6.6 hours. However, after a little between 2 and 3 hours, you would become little old you again.
No,
Well, at
I
least
would
go
2 to
with
3
travel time.
hours. I get halfway. I climb out. I change again. I get there. I'd have to do a long rest, and then I'd have to come back.
Correct.
Well, actually, I'd get there, wouldn't have to do a long rest to recharge it because I'd just get on a goddamn boat. So,
Sork
yes,
is
I
very
could.
Sork is very right. Is very accurately bringing up the fact that some members of chat and I go to great lengths to make things interesting in the game. That then the 4 of you proceed to screw it the fuck up, and we just
Hi.
have to live with it. So that is
I
why.
DM'd roughly 35 to 50 episodes of another roleplay group who did the same thing. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Well, that is why chat is allowed to bring up things that I forget, such as that wild shape peters out after a little bit.
Cool, except I can still make it. So eat a bag of dicks.
You suck, chat. No, you don't. That's a lie.
Eat a bag of dicks. You don't ruin my plan.
You're about 50-50, chat. So you're all right.
Just
You're all
rem-
really cool. Except for Stripe.
just
Except
remember,
for Soric, he's on my shit list now. No Christmas.
remember
None.
that if you chose to make this journey, chat would probably be the one who is rolling to see if anything happens to you along the way.
Oh, I'm aware, and they'll
Or they'll
fuck
just
me
be like,
over.
have one of
so-
those big old triacerosauruses come at her. Whatever they're called.
Probably. Or like a crocodile or an alligator.
Or a fisherman hooks you.
No, I would be a giant seahorse.
That would be great.
Some
probably get
douchebag
caught in
from
a
New
fucking net.
Jersey who's rented a boat for the weekend is just, long fishing out there in the river for some
I'd get caught in a net like a fucking dolphin.
Yeah.
So I mean, I am aware I will most likely get fucked doing this, and splitting the party is a terrible idea. But I'm offering a suggestion just from his perspective of I don't particularly want to watch these.
Sure.
Grace is gonna, pardon me, Dagana's just gonna fucking murder boner everything, so whatever. But I'm presuming Vander's just being forced to die by his god right now.
From your perspective, those are logical
Yeah.
logical conclusions for Arasi to make, I would say.
Yeah. So I'm trying to avoid Vander basically going, I'm dying for no reason.
All right, so while they're talking, I'm just going to take a second, close my eyes, and say what I just wrote, or what I wrote previously to you,
Okay.
to the gods.
Give me a D100.
Give me a Godception check.
Yeah. So I mean, to sum
16!
up, to sum up for Vander, I mean, I can make the trip. I'm willing to go alone and potentially, run into whatever I run into.
Leave
Be
that
like
one
Little
in
Red
there.
Riding Hood.
Vander, what was your response?
Oh, just same as before. I believe it would only hinder us rather than help.
I kind of lost track of all of the talking in the middle of all the mechanics. Sorry.
No, I object to the fact
The
that
leaving.
being gone, I believe, would hinder us more than help us.
Samir, you don't hear any voices in your head. You just keep the awareness of these masses is almost overloading your senses at the moment.
Okay.
So while you take that moment to try and drown it out and make your prayer, and you're sort of listening for a second, waiting for that response, and then it just keeps creeping back in of this way, and fuck, what the hell is that thing that's that way?
Okay.
there are no more objections, I suggest we press forward and take care of that smaller group.
I looked at
I just
Samir.
start walking. I don't even dupe.
I
just dupe.
stay in step with Dagana, the tiefling.
What if the wall is the undead horde? That's like that conspiracy Keanu?
Okay, Samir, I brought you in there just because you're at the top of that. You're in that corridor. Dagana and Vander are the leading sort of in the front.
Excuse me. So we're gonna go down. So I'm gonna just keep my voice down. I'm gonna message or
Somebody in this party knows how to do something other than yell.
gesture to Vander, like point like at the one door, or point down to the hallway.
So she first points here, and then she points there.
I probably should have done that. I'm an idiot.
It's okay.
Yes, please use your arrow boner.
I'll motion down to the north.
None of us know what north is except for you, dude.
North, or did you
I
want?
know which way north is, and I motion that way.
Right.
Which
Or
is
I'm
the
gonna
way
point
you went.
down to this light source.
Yeah, that's where the smaller group was, according to Samir.
So you want to go there? Vander?
That's the way I head.
Okay. I'll keep in step.
Thing is,
But being on top of him, I'm sorry.
it's black. It's very dark.
Oh, well, I'll lead the way then.
I can't see.
Like, even with you leading the way, you can, Dagana, once you move, like maybe, because there is, Vander, you can see that light source, right?
Yeah, I can see the
Okay,
lights.
so you can see Dagana outlined in the light, so you are able to follow her. Sorry, I was going to say, in pitch black, as soon as you're 5 feet away from him, he can't see you anymore, but that is not the case here. And so as you, Dagana, as you sort of turn, as you turn that corner, it's not really rendering very well on the map. But right here, there's this brazier that's right in the middle of the. Well, it's not in the middle. Let's not do that. Hey, you, come down there. How about that? That's better. Makes more sense. Logical. See, now there is a brazier set up against the wall, and then there's one of those steel doors right here that leads into
doors?
steel, metal.
Oh, steel doors. Okay.
It's a German door. It's orange. It's made of plastic, and it's extremely overpriced.
Is there a pull cord? Can I pull the cord?
Doesn't seem to be a pull cord on this one. There might be an electric switch.
Is it full of gas?
No, it has an electric switch, so it's electric. No, steel door, same sort of style. You can see the porthole in the top of it, and there does seem to be some. We'll call it faint light coming from the room into it. You're nowhere close enough to actually be able to see through it, but it does seem that there is light in the room beyond.
I'm gonna stay pressed against the wall so that I'm not like walking up to the window and then peek in.
Were Rossi and Samir not following us?
Not yet.
I was moving down the hall. I was just looking through this little grate a little bit to see if I see anything interesting.
Okay.
I mean, I want to go in
I have
there
nosy
since
problem.
that's the highest concentration. But
what you see through that way, Arasi, is similar to, how I described it to Dagana. You see about 20-foot corridor, and then you see another one of these doors. But right where that door is, it seems there's a passageway that goes in the same direction as Vander and Dagana went. Down in this direction.
Also, how tall are the ceilings in this thing?
They've varied some, and unlike the walls, which have been shaped and smoothed, the ceilings can vary sort of in height, but between about, at the lowest you've sort of seen has maybe been about 8 feet, and then the highest maybe about up to 12. So nothing has been crazy high.
Do pay no attention to me thinking about something terrible.
Okay, Dagana, can you give me a stealth roll as you're trying to shimmy up to this door? Okay, and what bonus is that? Ooh, easy XSplit. You still with me? Okay.
Yep.
That jumps up to 22.
Look, Sitley, nobody likes clowns, no matter what anybody tells you. Nobody.
Does anybody really ever like clowns, though? Like, was it ever a thing that people were like, oh, man?
There've got to have been good clowns, like, that actually did entertain children and
Does
not
Cirque du
terrify
Soleil
them.
count as clowns?
No.
Yeah. The Cirque du Soleil has clowns.
They're like literally clowns, though.
No, but they're literally clowns that do a show in the Cirque du Soleil.
Yeah.
So yes.
They're like
Okay,
super
they're not
talented
literally
clowns.
because they're not in a piece of literature.
I mean, literally just means the
No.
definite.
No, it does. It now literally has expanded to mean things that it shouldn't fucking mean.
In this case,
Does literally
in
not
modern
Wow, literally
definition,
doesn't
that's
Literally
why,
dying.
because they were clowns, are clowns.
Okay. Sitley, this is your fault. Please slap yourself. And you suck.
So Dagana, Vander, you watch Dagana sort of hunker down and sort of slowly move along this wall, sort of going in this going along here, and then come in to just get underneath the porthole of the door, and she just kind of peeks as little up as she can. Obviously, her horns go up first, and you're sort of like, okay. Looking through the door, Dagana, or looking through the window, we're going to see if this works. There we go.
I'm going to kind of like tiptoe, kind of like around like.
Just tell me, Vander, from your perspective, can you see into that room from where you are?
Very slightly, like
Okay.
a thin sliver.
Okay, Samir, can you see anything in that room from where your token is?
What room?
Good answer.
Yes, wonderful.
Well, I'm not at the hallway. If I go to the hallway, I can
Yes,
see.
okay, and that's all I want to know. From your current position, you cannot see anything. If you moved your token, then yes, it would update. Okay, I just want to make sure all that's working. So I'm going to put this right where Dagana. So Dagana's right there. So you can, by peering through Dagana, you see right immediately to your left. You could see an armored skeleton of some sort. Just seems to be sort of standing. I don't want to say inert because it is slightly moving, but sort of standing guard. And then on the far side of the room, you can see another two, just seem to be pretty boring basic skeletons. But then there is this figure at the back of the room sitting at a desk with this sort of cabinet. Let me just move a little bit so chat can see what I'm talking about. So... come on, roll 20. This Zoom shit really.
I think the little symbol should be a little cat. A little cat that just follows us.
Well, the suggestion was Alacane suggested a mouse.
That would be good too.
Oh, there we go.
Why not a fly on the wall?
Because then it'd probably be like this big.
I know.
I'm gonna have to zoom all the way out. Sorry, chat.
Why not just a streetwalker?
Because then you would think it's yours and you'd try to steal it.
There is then this figure at the back of the room, who looks like a little bit pale, but looks humanoid of some sort. It's a woman. She's dressed in a considerable amount of armor. Looks very sort of battle hardened, I guess. And then the sort of defining feature of this room seems to be that there are lots of suits of armor along the sitting on stands here alongside, inside. And I would say, from your perspective, you can guess from your perspective, it seems like maybe the room continues down in this direction.
Mm-hmm. So I'll gesture to Vander that there's 4 people that I can see, 2 with armor and 2 unarmored.
Are we ruling that the it doesn't say? Are we ruling that just Grave's Eyes of the Grave is just instant and then it's over? Are we doing that it's persistent? Because it does not say.
I'm going to say, since it's so stupidly powerful, it gives you that piece of information.
Okay. I mean, it's stupidly powerful.
Once you finish that 1 minute, you have like you are imparted the information.
I was just double checking.
Yeah, it's really only useful if you're fighting undead. It's
true.
But still, I mean, like if you're just fighting undead.
Oh, it's very nice.
This dungeon, it's like insane.
And to be clear for chat, what we have been trying to use the many years of D&D rules and options and things to get the Samir character as close to Booby Dooby's original idea of what the character would be. And we just got really lucky that Wizards put out this update for this Grave Cleric, 2 weeks ago?
Not even that. I think it was like last week.
Yeah, maybe, it was last week.
Almost 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, so it's not like Booby playing fast and loose with the rules of, I want to change my character this week because we're in a lot of undead around. This has sort of been his plan all along. And
it's just like, for me, like Death Cleric is this guy that's resurrecting the undead or creating undead, and Samir would never do that unless like he was absolutely had to. It's just not something he would do.
Right. That's what
Grave Cleric meant in your tweet. I thought we were fighting an enemy and I got spoiled.
No, you did not. No, you did not. Okay, so Dagana comes back, relates this information to you, Vander.
And then I'm going to let him know that the room is full of armor as well, just in case, like, that the 25 is actually, like, hidden in the armor or something.
All right. How far back would you say the woman is? I'll keep my voice low.
I mean, am I good at gauging distances? In real life, I'm awful.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to like tell him like 55 feet in the back of the room?
Yes, I would think.
I mean, I think that Dagana would, since she's nautical.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
She would know
I
distance. Me personally, I'd be like,
Oh, those across the room.
200 yards? I don't know.
Yeah, it might be tough to close the
It's
distance.
it's like 2 of my living rooms. That's what it is.
That's like me.
I measure in
square
me.
feet? Yeah.
It's like 4 me's.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll check, and Samir's right behind me, I guess, and I'm just gonna sort of point at the door and try to get up to it quietly.
Roll a stealth roll.
Yep. That's what we're gonna need. Vander doing stealth, and
I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna get my homies back again, or some flavor of homie.
Okay, Face Spirits. And do you want 1 or 2, or are you?
Read the at higher levels.
So you're higher levels. All right. So all right, change that. Do you want 2 or 4?
Is
The
4
number
greater
she
than
gave
2?
me.
Sorry, you both talked at the same time.
Sorry.
You want 2. Okay. So, summon Face Spirits. 2 of them.
Since you don't let me pick my aminos anymore.
Nope. That are.
God damn it.
So 2 of them that are 1/8. Does the challenge rating never go up? No, I guess it doesn't. Just the number. Okay.
There's a different spell for that.
what is it, like 20 feet, Alicane? I think. That's just my gut reaction to your question.
As Vanders tries to sneak up, I'm going
Throwing
to try
at his
to
20.
stop him, but not be able to. Because
I whipped the one that has higher CRs into the thing so you can see it if you give a shit.
Thank you.
But that's later. And no.
Well, it also, it doesn't tell me actual animals. Okay, so Vander's first roll of a 13 would have been interesting, but his second roll with disadvantage because of the armor is that big 5.
5.
So let me get our animals first, and then I'll tell you what.
They're my friends. I'm naming one Sitley and the other one Alicane.
What did we do?
Whichever one smells worse is Alicane.
Gross. Do Fae things smell?
Shut up, Vander.
No,
I would assume they smell like Christmas.
Oh, they totally do.
Yeah. Okay.
So what, are you saying I should name them both Ho? So we can go ho, ho, ho?
Oh God.
no, because you only summoned 2.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry.
So as
I'm
as
saying
you
you should
complete
name
the
them after
spell, Arasi, you see out of just from the wall in front of you. In previously, these Fey spirits have a little bit of sort of spectral nature to them, but and what emerges does kind of have this sort of shimmer, this astral character. But what you see as it starts to take shape, sort of seems like it's almost coming out of the wall. You have this moment where you think to yourself, "Oh, Samir's not gonna like this," and you see 2 black poisonous snakes take shape on the ground in front of you.
Neat.
Wait, why would I know why would I think he doesn't like this? Has he freaked out about
Because I'm screaming right now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm legitimately like brain farting on whether or not a snake has appeared when he has been near me.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
No, I
no
have talked to her
crazy.
about scary snake people.
The snake
Snake
person.
people and snakes are not the same.
She turned into a giant snake.
That's snake person.
Oh, that's
she
right.
actually she didn't
Yeah.
turn into a giant snake. She turned into a water snake, which isn't that big, which is what you would have told her.
But it seemed giant at the time.
To
I mean,
him,
like snake people. Samir. He's like one of those guys where it's like you like a tiny mouse scurries on the floor, and he's like, it was like a 2-foot sewer rat came through my living room.
Vicious beast.
Especially if it comes up suddenly without warning.
I don't think he's really afraid of mice or rats because they're mammals.
Look, if it was
Vander?
up to me, we wouldn't have snakes. But I'm not allowed to pick anymore because somebody rules lawyered.
Hey,
Anyways,
Wow.
Vander,
Vander,
here's-
Vander's 5
Vander,
is
what you're doing?
probably pretty good because I am screaming right now.
So Vander,
I'm gonna
you're
try and
trying
shut
to
him
be
up.
you're trying to be quiet and move up, and you notice, oh man, the armor's really clanking. And so you're really cognizant of sound, and then you just hear this male yell, shriek coming from 10 feet behind you, and you know it's Samir immediately. And all thought of your creaking armor kind of immediately goes away.
And like, there's lots of swearing. What the fuck? What the fuck? How'd they come out of the walls? What is happening?
Manner just. God damn it!
You gotta remember, you don't know what exactly is happening.
I have no idea what's happening. I just know
Fuck out.
you're screaming.
And so
Yeah,
Dagana, you're trying
I
to
think-
muffle Samir, correct?
Samir's just running into the other room. He's gone. He's
Wait, like
hauling ass this direction.
To get away
So
from.
you're just
To
gonna
get
run
away from
straight into
snake.
the fucking room.
Okay, wait.
He's
I gotta bring.
hauling
Let me bring her
away
snakes
from
in.
I rolled. I
so-
rolled to see which direction he would run. I had 4 options, and he chose the right direction.
So, from now on, can we have a random animal chart and you actually roll for it as opposed to arbitrarily picking? Because, dude, I think you did this on purpose and you're an asshole.
Okay.
I mean, of course he did it on purpose because he's an asshole.
I did not pick poisonous snake because I thought it would upset Samir. It was the first 1/8 challenge that I came to that made sense in the context of this dungeon.
Sure.
I personally didn't think he was doing it on purpose. He usually has like a malicious.
For example,
Yes.
like a mule
there's a
or a
very,
mastiff
this-
being underground didn't make sense to me, but a snake being underground
However,
made
a
sense.
giant rat is also a 1/8 challenge rating.
Yeah, but
In fact,
I'm just saying,
that's-
like when
that's
you
a
look
list
at
of them.
Olaf when he's got something
True,
up,
but
his
I
sleeve,
was
there's a
quickly
look.
going
wait,
through it
I'm sorry,
quickly
camel
with just
giant?
the
No.
player's
Oh.
handbook, not
Sorry.
the DM's
They're
guide,
separated.
which is a bigger
I
list.
copied pasted from an Excel spreadsheet.
Well, I thought it was like camel giant, and then I was like, is that a giant camel spider? I don't understand what that means.
I don't understand what that means.
I think
I
here's
don't know if that door. I don't know if that door opens. But if that door opens, I'm right next to this
okay.
guy.
Here's
Yes.
what
Comma, comma,
Arasi. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come up with, because I expect this is because this is one of your, not the conjured animals ones, but because the nature's call is a cantrip. We're
I
gonna
have
come
a
up
present
with
for you, and you're gonna love this because
probably
it's
what
a
I'm gonna
spreadsheet
say.
that has all your fucking answers in it. That's the wild shape spreadsheet, and it has all of the 1/8 challenge, basically
Right.
0 to like 4 in
But-
one spot.
But what I'm saying is we're going to then separate them by very loose
Context.
context. Thank you. So that a baboon doesn't show up somewhere that there would never be a baboon.
Mid city, yeah, like
And then we will do a random based on the area that
Oh,
you
so you
are
mean
in.
forest monsters and big?
Correct.
Basically, yeah.
Is
Okay.
that a compromise we can live with?
I guess, but you're on your own for the fucking CR2 shit because that's only goes up to 1.
Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that when we.
I mean, that's what Kobold Club's for. You can just put beast and then where they might show up generally, because they have that built in.
So
True.
before anything happens here,
Okay.
has Sam-
You would
Bye.
see Samir coming by.
yes, do I get the chance to attempt to grab him, stop him?
You certainly could use your reaction to either just get in his way, grapple him, whatever.
I'm not going to body check him.
clothesline him.
No, this is not what I do. I attempt to halt him gracefully,
I don't
as
think
in
Vander
get in
does
his
it
way,
angry
and,
school.
give him like a hug.
Hip checking.
Okay. So you are you
It's
you
a
are
grapple check. I
you
bet.
are
He's
yeah
going
but
to try and grapple me.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's trying to you're trying to grapple
want
him
to
or you're
stay
trying to
from
block him
running
from
into the
going
room.
through the door.
Yes, I don't want him to go into the room filled with skeletons and unknown scary person.
Okay. Vander, make a athletics check with advantage, and then Samir,
Why does he have advantage?
because he's just trying to block you from getting through the door.
Also, with all that armor on, he probably outweighs you by a lot.
Well,
I know, but I'm
he's
pretty
sort of you're gonna
dexterous
right. So Samir, you're going to do
and
an
pulling a shaggy.
an acrobatics check
Shaggy.
that is normal. So Vander athletics with advantage, Samir acrobatics trying to just duck around and Vander get out of the way,
No.
and we'll see how it shakes out. Okay, Vander with the roll.
Oh shit!
The roll to beat with a
24.
24.
Oh
Damn.
my God, how could this happen?
So Vander,
How
you see
could this
Samir, you see
happen
Samir
to
coming in. You try and get in the football stance, which wouldn't exist for you, but take up as much space as possible because you see in his eyes he's going right for that door, that exit. And Samir, you see Vander sort of in this kind of like stop, and you're like, if he stops me, then the snakes are gonna get me, or
I will shout, "Fucking snakes! What are you doing? Just standing there!"
And so Vander, you kind of like you put your hands out as just sort of this, just stop, and Samir ducks under him, and you're almost able to move your hands down to halt his progress, but he's just a little more terrified than you had expected he was going to be. And so Samir went from there to.
So while he's running, I kind of look over at Dagana, and I'm just kind of like, I didn't. It was an accident.
And so, Smear, you get to the door opens.
Okay.
And as it does, you come face to face. As the door swings open, you essentially slam straight into this armored skeleton who had started to move towards the sound of the noise that was you in this instance.
The several noises.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Wait, let me bring it up here. Hang on.
Oh god. Oh, I need to.
I like legitimately. Wow.
How absolutely wonderful.
I'm sorry. I
That's
figured
how
I would get.
I rolled a d4, and the d4 said this way.
No, I mean legitimately. I figured it would not be snaky.
If I had seen,
I don't. My brain does not put snakes in caves.
Oh really? Mine does.
Mine does.
Why'd it have to be snake?
Here doesn't have
Spiders,
a viper.
rats.
The answer just stupid.
If I bet
Actually,
if I was using
slugs.
if I wasn't using the player's handbook list, I probably would have come to giant rat before I came to poison snake, and therefore would have probably taken the rat. But I wasn't, so that's what you get.
Just FYI, I realized once I kept scrolling down a little bit that actually goes up to like druid level too many, which also includes CR2. So
Yeah, that's moon druids.
Okay, let's rearrange our list here. And can chat see that just about? Let's put it up there for Smear.
yeah, I know, Sorek. Like,
You got to be very clear
I
with
put, so I ran the Discord command inside of the chat for. I know I just realized I dropped the link. I said I dropped the link in the Discord, so that. But I can also stop being a dipshit and just that.
Bingo.
I don't think that's true, really, Sork. He's got very specific fears.
I don't know what it can summon, so I won't dare to guess.
All I know is beasts and fae. I don't know, between certain ranges.
Certain challenge ratings. Yeah.
I know I have like a guesstimate of what some of those are, but I don't know them specifically.
No, I'm not. That's why the wild shape thing is useful, because if you go to the bottom of all condensed, it literally lists them in order, and I can only turn into beasts. So.
Well, I meant like if you're summon thing.
So what animals?
Oh, I don't get to pick.
No. I mean like
Just what were the options that could have scared Samir?
A camel, a giant rat, a giant weasel, a mastiff, a mule, or a pony. I presumed he would have used the mastiff again, given. But presuming and assuming he gasses at you, so.
Mm-hmm.
oh, no. I was saying if it was fae and beasts, or if it was just beasts.
They're fae.
Yeah, I know, but like it's
What
summoning
type it would-
specifically of beast.
Yes,
Right,
but
sorry.
fae iterations of them.
Okay, Arasi, you are first.
How the fuck did that happen?
Because you have a really high.
Yeah,
Extras.
flat 20 with 20 with bonus initiative. And wait a minute, Dagana, did you add whatever you add to your initiative? Don't you?
Yeah,
have-
dude, I rolled a 5.
If you
Okay.
click the
Oh,
button,
it
it
was
does
5
the
plus
thing
5.
for you.
Great.
It does the math.
Lovely. Okay. What do you want to do,
Yeah.
Arasi? You just summoned snakes. Samir has run off. And I need to pull them in. Sorry. I was going to.
I ran off
Yeah.
screaming.
And I will make them.
And you probably heard a clunk and an owl.
Ow.
Well, if the door's open at this point, I'm presuming that I can see like straight through like this, so I can actually see the things that are in there that are within my line of sight. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm pretty big, and that's a door.
You would mostly be able to see the back of Samir and this skeletal form right in front of him, but then and some stuff behind. But it would be, I'd say, logically, you should assume it's sort of difficult to make out everything that's behind him. So those 2 tokens are your snakes. You should have control of them. You should be able to move them.
So before I do anything, I'll just say to the snakes, given Samir's girl screaming, "Watch our back." And I'll just kind of like point towards where we came from and just say, "Watch our back."
Okay.
So meaning, you know, kind of like go up here and hang.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. It's fucking ridiculous. 1 second. 1/2. Sorry. 38.
I also think she should coil the snakes around Samir's legs, Sork.
I was thinking about it, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure that Vander will punch me in the face twice, so...
I mean, he's already screaming.
I think he stopped screaming the moment he ran into an undead.
Oh, I think that he would scream more.
Well, the question is,
No, like you
Oh
read.
my Jesus butts.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was flicking windows and I hit the wild shape button. But ironically, I want to use that, and I'm going to turn myself into a black bear. Yeah.
A snake.
Well, I was okay. The other option was a crocodile, but then I realized if I was a crocodile, I couldn't really take anything out. That was too tall. So, black bear time.
Guys, shush. Go to your room, please.
You tell them to be quiet, or I'm going to black bear on their ass.
I don't know if.
I have a bear token.
Yep. Now,
Oh God, that is the ugliest bear I've ever seen.
It is. It is an ugly bear. I'm sorry.
It looks like a giant half monkey weasel thing.
Yeah. Let's
That is a bear?
yeah.
That is a monkey weasel.
It is.
I don't see anything.
It is technically a bear humanoid that has then been put down to being on all 4.
No,
It's a monkey weasel.
It's a furry.
go to your room.
All right, I'm gonna move Arasi up there.
But that's all I can see.
You should have command of this token.
I can only see.
Oh
what
right,
the
yeah.
Arabi
Sorry. Right.
Is what I mean. Sorry, that was unclear.
Do your animals get your
That's
vision?
what I wanted to know.
I don't think they do.
What?
No, I don't think you can see through your spirit animals.
You retain
No,
your
like-
alignment, personality, and intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. You retain all your skill and saving throw proficiencies.
But I don't believe
No,
she gets your vision. I think it's
You
specific.
don't understand. I literally
Yeah, she
can
can't-
only where my token
Oh, no.
is.
What I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
is like you wouldn't have dark vision.
Right, and I'm updating her things for the site.
I just want to see like Vander. That's all. I'm not saying give me dark vision. I want to fucking see.
Did that now pop up something with?
Yes, I can see.
Okay.
I literally could see nothing
Black.
except that this square right here where you shoved me is all I could see.
Okay.
Anywho. Oh god. I am not morphing the snakes. Stop being rude. Anyway. Can I actually get around Vander? I'm gonna like start running up to the door, I guess.
I mean, you could you could get around Vander.
Or not, yeah, and then Samir, I'm guessing, can I fit next to him, or is my fat ass too fat?
Technically, you can pass through any
Willing.
square that is next to a willing
Okay.
individual, which is
So
normally an
basically-
ally.
I know you can't see me moving this, but it's gonna be like, rah, 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 and then I'm gonna jump over Samir and flying tackle this motherfucker.
I don't.
Okay, not you couldn't jump
Is what I want to do.
over Samir. You could jump past him, I would say.
Like over his shoulder.
Or could I skirt around him and then go at dude.
Yeah. Let's see.
I can't-
25.
He has
yeah. He's
it's
got
40
even more,
feet. Like,
right?
there's-
Yeah.
yeah, it's fine. He moves farther than I do, and that was within my move range.
Yep, we'll say you can do that. It's a little tight going through the door, but you are able to
That very
squeeze
ass.
through. And Samir, you see to your you're sort of taken with this thing you've run into, and then immediately right to your side is a huge fucking bear.
But he's seen the bear before.
Okay, Samir can choose how to interpret it in his mental state at the moment. Okay, so able to get through it, and then you want to attack. Yes.
Maybe. No.
Is Samir lit up?
I am. He's,
I do not see the light.
oh,
Absolutely.
You might not.
Hang
Never
on,
mind.
I'm
I
checking.
don't know.
And ta-da! Now can you, Vander?
Let me just put my yes, I can.
Okay.
I make 2 attacks. I make 2 attacks, 1 with bite, 1 with claws. +3 to hit.
Okay.
So,
1d20 plus 3.
yeah, I don't add my strength mod or anything, right?
No, you use your animals.
Just the bear's strength.
Which is +2.
Yeah, it's just plus 3. You're rolling your attack is 1d20 plus 3.
Okay.
Unless you get your proficiency. I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
With the
Too many books. I don't know if I keep my proficiency with wild. That's all I'm trying to remember. Hang on. Reading.
just thought I read that.
Yes, proficiency.
So I can add that. Whatever the fuck. 3. So +6. His 3 and my 3.
Yep.
Okay. Ah! Too many books. Ah! Like literally, I just knocked something over. It's gross. Don't ask.
Was it your spit tube for Ancestry.com?
No, it was my 19 +6.
25 will hit.
Damn!
Well armored, but still able to. The bear is able to find a bone.
That's the bite. Do you want me to do the bite and then resolve that and then do the claws?
Yep.
Okay, so
Never
the
know
bite
with skeletons.
damage is 6.
Okay.
Is it plus 2?
Okay, I have the monster manual opened, page 318. Okay, bite.
What's this?
1d6 plus 2. And then, yep.
That's weird.
That is kind of weird.
Or the strength modifier is plus 3, but
Yeah, that's-
only adding plus 2.
A black bear. No, it's not.
No, it's
Strength
not. That's
modifier is
why I'm
plus
at
2.
you're open. All right.
Yeah.
God.
She's right. She's right. It's
Oh,
plus
he's
2.
just saying it's weird because the 2 hit modifier is different than the damage modifier.
Oh.
All you're getting is the
Yeah. So
strength modifier. Which is
304 in the player's
So the
handbook.
strength,
If you
so
wanna
the
play
strength was
along.
plus 2 plus 3, so it should have been plus 5, but whatever. Because you're using your proficiency, not the black bear's proficiency.
Okay. The bite action says plus.
No. What he's saying
That's
is
for a base
because
bear.
you are also getting the proficiency bonus,
Okay.
which the normal base would not. So you would add then 3 on top of that.
Which I did.
Yeah, but it's
No.
the thing is factoring the plus 3 to your attack is factoring in its proficiency, which is plus 1. What's its
Okay, so I'm just gonna change the number to a 5 and move on with my fucking night.
no, what's the strength of the bear?
15.
15. So yeah, plus 2.
Like I said, I'm gonna change the number to 5 and move on with my fucking night. Cool. I cut myself in the eye. Thank you.
What? No, but you already rolled.
No, that's
Or-
just,
No,
This is for her claws.
Attacks.
claw attack.
Oh, I see.
Please continue to
Fuck.
fight with me over this, please.
No, I was just
We're
wondering.
not fighting. I'm just trying to clarify.
All right. My favorite time of the night. Give us a roll 1d100.
Please don't
The
hit.
women, am I right? Bears.
Please don't hit Samir.
98.
I kind of hope I do right now.
Higher is better, right? Higher is better.
No,
Not on
higher is
crits. Not on
Oh,
crits.
shit.
So,
much worse.
Shit.
did you see that, chat? Did
Does
you
that
see
actually,
that?
wait, it's not a weapon, it's my hand.
Yeah, you can still fail with it because reasons.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will have to figure out a reason why it makes sense once we read what it
Good
is.
luck with that.
It counts. It counts as a weapon.
I understand, but I'm like, it's my hand.
So it's a monk's hand when he's punching. He can still fail a roll.
Yeah.
And also,
Can we just
the
use
table,
Alacane's instead? His is probably much funnier than mine.
the table is like there's one for with a melee weapon. There's a table for with unarmed or natural weapons.
This is a natural weapon.
Yeah, this would be unarmed.
No, it would be a natural weapon. Animals use natural weapons.
Yeah, unarmed and natural weapons is the same table.
Oh, I thought you were saying they were different
No.
tables.
Okay, your missed attack is costly.
I'm shocked.
Apply the maximum damage to yourself as if you had hit the target. This is with a claw. This is the claw, not the bite, right?
Right.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
aware.
So 2d4 plus 2, 8, 10. So in trying, after you had bit it, and then you try and claw it at the same time, right? Like you've bitten right here, and you're trying to rake the claw. You accidentally rake your own nose, your snout, with your claw.
Ouchies.
Not the snoot.
Their HP is 9. Shit.
Black
I
Bear's
need
hit
to
point-
write it down because I won't remember.
Yeah, that's what it is now.
It's 9 right now.
Yeah, it was 19. She took 10.
Okay. I was like, holy shit, you just fucking killed yourself right now?
No, that's what's left. Sorry.
I'll put it in your little circle above your head.
Okay, that's okay. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
she booped her own nose. Boop.
That would
I'm gonna do this,
really
and
hurt
I'm
if
gonna
you
do
were doing something strong. Like,
this.
Okay,
Like
that
a
was
bite.
your
can
multi.
you imagine like Dagana's like sneak attack doing full damage to herself?
It
True.
should be fucked.
That would be disgusting.
Okay,
that-
so I changed it so the 9 is in the red bubble for my HP
Sure.
and the 11
Totally
is my
up to you. Totally up to you.
No, I'm leaving that there because I need to pee, so you
Alright.
know what my AC is.
Got it?
By the way, I have to pee. BRB.
Oh, yeah, get that shit out of here. And go away. Goodbye. Okay, Samir, Samir, you are next in the roll. I'm going to give you, now that you're in the room, just for your information. I mean, you heard me explain it to Dagana, so now you do see beyond the same sort of thing. You see two normal-looking skeletons there, and then some sort of human woman, well-armored at that area. There's obviously suits of armor. There's a burning torch in this corner of the room. There's one in this corner of the room, and then there does seem to be a door as well next to that one. And there's a big bear right next to you.
Right. So I see all these people and this guy right in front of me. I am going to use Bane on this guy, and this guy. Oh, wait, they're more than 30 feet away. Never mind. They're more than 30 feet. I will just... I will cast Bless instead on me, Shiver, and Dagana, and then run this way.
Back to the snakes.
Okay.
Well, probably like right here where I last saw Shiver,
Nice.
or where I last saw Vander.
Okay.
Or an
So-
opportunity attack against my goddamn self.
Yeah, in addition to that, so all three of you,
Ouch.
remember, you have Bless active. If you want, do you want me to put little markers on your tokens, or can you remember that?
I can even mark myself.
Oh, if you can, then do so.
I'll put a little heart. I don't know what that means. Wait, no, this
As
heart.
long as you remember it, that's fine. Okay, and so Samir, as you try and run away,
There's no trying. He's running.
yeah,
Unless he's going to grab me.
God damn it. Okay, chat.
Oh,
Here
yeah,
you
he rolled a
go.
1.
Nice.
Can the first person in chat do a exclamation point? Can someone type this out for me? Exclamation point roll D20. Sorry, D100. So I can. Yes, thank you. 1D100. Well, Kane waiting to do it. 16. So melee weapon. Okay, so we're up there, which isn't going to make too much sense in the context of a skeleton, but we'll make it work. The roll was wind knocked out of you. It's odd.
The wind knocked
Wind
out of the
knocked out
skeleton.
of, skeleton.
The skeleton is just having a hard time trying to find some air.
Okay.
That's all.
Where did I put my marrow?
So essentially, here's what happens. So as Samir, as you try and move by, it thrusts at you and misses you completely, and you hear some sort of like snapping noises that sound like bones breaking inside its armor.
Ooh.
Sounds terrible.
The effect of which you don't know,
Right.
but I know.
Neat.
And you make it away without provoking further attack.
That's
That
my
was your
turn.
action, no bonus action. Okay. Okay.
Just remember, you guys can use this on saving throws and attacks. You can add a D4 for the next 10 rounds to
Bless
your.
is very nice.
Jesus.
Arasi would be the only one who sort of sees this from her position. This figure getting up, sort of knocking some things off of the table here where she is, and then sort of charging forward. Just want to see if she can do anything.
Or who did you
else
use
here?
this on again? Me, Dagana, and Arasi?
Myself.
Or yourself?
Myself. I just watched that bear hurt itself.
Right,
I
so-
just watched that bear claw its own face.
I just watched a grown man run screaming away from two snakes. Let's not throw stones, Miss
And now is running back at them, actually.
Dimwit.
I didn't
He
run back
can't
at them.
see
I
them.
ran behind a big shiny metal man.
Yep, and from where Samir is, he no longer sees the snakes. Okay, none of those come into effect now. I'm checking one thing here. Okay. Ooh, I just want to check something here. Where'd it go? Sorry, chat. Checking on a spell.
Corsola. What is a Corsola?
Sounds like a delicious treat, Italian dish.
Does anyone have the link to that outside spell list that we were using?
dndmagic.com.
Is that one still working?
There's...
Yep, that one seems to be still working.
Oh, I don't remember this one. Sounds
Okay.
cool.
Okay, so Arasi, you see that human figure, that human female figure, move forward. You can see sort of this faint glow, sort of blackish, reddish. I'm going to say aura, kind of a little bit around her. But she moves forward. It gets about this far in the course of 6 seconds. And that is her turn. Next is the armored individual right in front of you who had just taken a swing at Samir. Now does so at you, since you are right in front of it.
Can I just say it was tactics, not fear. Totally tactics. I knew he was going to critically fail.
Roll, yeah, right. Roll of 10 against your AC, which misses. And he has no multi-attack, so that's his turn. He's not moving. Dagana.
Sorry,
Neat.
just really quick. I'm assuming that I cannot use protection because she's sort of like outside.
She's in front of
the
you.
other side of a wall.
Yeah, and she's in. Yeah, and
Can-
you would need to. You'd have to get through
Well, that's
the
not
wall
really true.
and door to get to impose your shield and to block it.
Well,
If you were in an open room, it would be fine.
yeah, or if I was on this thing as well.
If you were in the doorway, yeah,
If I was in the doorway.
yeah. So Dagana, you move through.
Yes.
Okay.
Is it possible to be here in this spot?
Yeah, you'd be just sort of down. You'd be right next. You'd have a suit of armor right on your right, it's on a stand.
Okay.
But yeah, you could move to that position.
Hit him real hard, Dagana. God damn.
24 gets past his.
You missed your extra 1d4, by the way.
But we can only use that once, right?
No.
Nope,
Oh,
every
that's
single
guidance.
roll.
Oh, Jesus. Well, there you go. Okay. So does that hit him?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Okay. And then since she's right, but she's not right next to me, so can I still use Audacity?
To your rooms.
Rakish audacity, yes.
Okay.
Because she is essentially distracting him. So she is creating the opportunity. You definitely can.
Plus, it was 3d6, right?
Your sneak attack? Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so it's 1d8 plus 3d6 plus 3?
Plus whatever your dexterity is.
Yeah, okay. It's been a while.
God damn.
The
23.
numbers seem pretty consistent.
That was a nice
So
roll.
with her bonuses, that goes all the way up to 23 points of damage.
Almost as much damage as your attack roll.
So you see this opportunity after it's swung at, or it's sort of recomposing itself after swinging at Arasi, and you take that opportunity to checking something. Nope. Okay. Take that opportunity to pierce through its armor and do a significant amount of damage. It's still standing, but it sort of recoils from the attack significantly.
Plus,
Attacking again, I assume,
yes.
with the offhand.
Wait, was the
You
plus?
don't. Oh, no, never mind. Right.
Was that wrong?
Checking
No, that's
on
right.
that. You
Okay.
know your roll is right, and that just hits.
Oh, my God. Thank God for the bless.
The plus one.
Praise Freya.
The plus one.
Praise Freya.
For 6 points. Yeah, that doesn't. No bonuses on that. 6 points of damage. Yeah, wow, right on.
That bless just added it. That alone makes it worth casting.
And not only that, with the offhand, you're able to find another sort of weak point as you come in with the offhand, and whatever remaining hit points it had breaks down the whatever is holding the that magic that is holding that skeleton together, and it just sort of crumbles into the armor. The shield and spear clatter on the ground as it sort of devolves into a pile of bones. Right.
I imagine the helmet just plops on it on the top like a cartoon. Just
Somehow the god's presence not so bad anymore.
And then I'm going to ask Barotica. That sounds terrible, actually.
That sounds horrible.
Barossi.
Yeah, Barossi. If she's okay. And then just like, hold my hand, are you okay? And then end my turn.
Okay. All right. Next are our two skeletons who are
Spooky and scary.
just kind of skeletons doing what they're
Kind
told.
of. Some sort of
Moving forward in that shambling skeleton style of way. That's all they can do. Vander, at the bottom of the round, your turn.
Remember, you also have
Or
inspiration as well as bless.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna step into the doorway next to Barossi.
That's the name we're going with. Okay.
So is this the human looking person?
So as you finally actually step into the room and get a
Finally
view
get there.
of everything. So everything I
Just
told
calls you a
Samir,
slacker.
everything I told Samir, you're able to see since there are these torches, and you are struck by the armor that this individual is wearing. Looks like nice, well made metal armor, sort of on par with the sort of level of well, let me check. Sorry. Looks even she is wearing more metal than you are. Like she's actually got greaves on, like leg plates that are protecting her legs.
You are envious, is basically what he's saying.
That's because she's fucking metal.
Hey!
Does she have just straight up electric guitar accompaniment? I can't speak.
If she had a theme song as she's walking towards you in a menacing fashion, yeah, it'd probably, there'd be a lot of distortion going on.
There's a lot of shredding happening.
Okay. See here. I'm gonna move right there and bash the hell out of that skeleton.
Okay.
Bash the hell out of that thing.
Bash it real good.
No more demon in it.
Ow. Oof.
11.
Plus another 1d4.
Oh, right. And I'm going to use the
So that goes
inspiration
up to
on it.
13. Oh wait, and then inspiration. Okay, another d4.
Yeah.
Plus
So-
3.
Okay, so all the way up to a
Good
16, and 16 will hit.
Sweet.
So we'll roll some damage.
Quel dommage.
I'm just.
Kill
I'm,
them.
this is actually.
10 damage.
Nice.
Okay, so you swing your warhammer at this skeleton, and you connect, and you're familiar with sort of the effects that your warhammer does. But as it connects with this skeleton, you see like the impact just causes all these fissures. You sort of hit it in the sternum, and it just causes these cracks and fissures to go all the way up the central sternum, and the rib cage just kind of bursts into dust. And you see for a moment the head still attached to the spine kind of looks down, and then you see this sort of the red glowing non-corporeal eye things that are the skeleton's vision just fade out of existence, and it just kind of pitches forward right in front of you. That warhammer seemed to be very effective against this skeleton for some reason.
You have experience with smashing skeleton bones.
So
move over here and smash this one instead.
okay, so your attack action, you cannot break it up with movement.
Oh, I can't.
1d4 too.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a multi. So all right, because you were here, right?
Yeah, I moved to that
Right.
one to hit.
Right. So if you had originally moved where you are now, you could have gone, I swing here, and then I swing here. But you can't move in between.
I will keep that in mind for next time.
So are you still here, or did you move?
I'll move.
Okay. Let's move you to front. Oops. Move
And that's just for extra attack, is what you're saying?
Correct. Because extra attack makes his attack action, you're able to do it twice. So
Right.
it's still the attack action.
I got you.
More than one
But
swing.
you said that I was able to split it up with like a spell. That's,
A bonus action. No. Like your attack is so like you're taking the attack action. That's your one action.
Correct. You couldn't go swing, bonus action, second swing, because that would be breaking up the action. And if I told you could do that, then I'm wrong.
okay.
And that's just my mistake. Unless, chat, tell me if you have a different interpretation of it, but I'm pretty sure that's kind of when the attack action is modified, it's still contained within that umbrella.
No, that makes sense. Like when you're making one, you're doing your attack action, you do all your extra attack.
Think of it like multi-attack in PoE.
Yeah, exactly. You make one attack, and then within that, you do multiple sort of damage instances or whatever. Anyways,
Okay.
that's my turn.
Okay, Arasi, your turn. There's a pile of bones and junk at your feet, and there is another pile next to Vander, a standing skeleton on his other side, and this crazy-looking woman about 10 feet away from him.
Why she got to be crazy though?
Because that's what I said.
Well then.
Test me.
Oh, I can't see her, so I don't know if she's crazy looking
That's
or not.
also true. And don't forget about your snakes. If you
Oh, they're standing guard. Unless you want me to run them through Samir and scare the shit out of them, which I'm kind of okay with right now.
hey,
You can do it if you want to. No one's stopping you.
So, can I actually? Sorry, I'm just reading for a second. They are not under my total control,
right, that is true.
technically, and I also can't fucking talk right now. So
Also true.
feel free to have somebody in chat roll something. All right, how about this? Chat, roll a d6. If it's even, they come see what the ruckus is. If it's odd, they stay where they are.
For a random sort of movement. I'll go with
That's
that.
how it's supposed to go, right?
Yeah.
You can put a 1 in front of the d6, but you don't have to.
Oh, okay.
I technically do, just it's force of habit with me because
You would if it was a 2d6, obviously.
back in the day when I was climbing uphill both ways, when you had an IRC bot, you had to actually get the number, so it's just force of habit for me. If you take an action, okay.
Oh, interesting. We're not gonna go back, but maybe that's why I told Vander that the first
Hey,
time.
Vander, roll a d6.
Okay. It's 2.
2 even. They come play. Okay.
Okay. So Vander Alacane, that's word for word.
Jesus
So
Christ.
that's probably why I told you that the first time and should have stuck with my original answer. Oopsie. Okay, so they are coming.
I can no longer see them to move them, so.
Oh, really? That's weird. Okay, they can get right to about the door right behind you with their...
Okay.
Wait, are they
Yeah,
30
they're
feet or
30.
do they have 40 feet?
Did you do poisonous snake?
Yep, poisonous snake.
30. It's 30.
Okay, so then they can get right behind you, right to where they are.
That's fair. So if they're behind me, I'm going to lift up my paw and point at the chick. I'll point at them and point at the chick.
Okay.
See if they catch the drift for next time.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go... Briar. That's the
And knock
literal-
over that
Oh,
chest of armor.
whatever. Fuck that thing. Fuck it. Fuck this skeleton.
Okay, knocking in the piece of armor or jostling it as you
Fuck
move
that
past
thing.
it. Okay.
Fuck that thing.
Did you use bless?
I give up. I legitimately just give up. Like
Yeah, even the bless won't help her because that's a natural.
I
That
know,
was
which is why I give up.
that was the bite or that was the claw?
It was the bite.
Lie! Lie!
Like, how am I
I'll
going to
give you
bite
this.
myself? I'm going to bite Vander now? I'm like,
This is going to take some explaining. I'm not sure how we're going to do this.
So
Do you want,
and then bite
I know.
Urasi, do you want to do it? Oh, okay, you did it. I was going to let you have chat do it if you wanted.
No, because the only one that's awake right now.
Yeah, probably would screw you.
Yep.
So, once again, we come to not that one, this one. 45.
Give up.
And so 45 is
Bad timing.
bad timing. Okay, let's
Is
go.
bad timing bad?
Well, I mean,
Maybe.
one would assume it's in the title. Okay. So you snap out at this skeleton with your jaws, and you catch a part of it that is like a firm piece of bone that you weren't expecting, and your teeth grate against it, and you think you chip one of your bare teeth, and the pain in your mouth doesn't cause enough that's points of damage, but it's really disorienting. So we're gonna drop you to the bottom of the
Ouch.
initiative order, and that ends your turn.
Dang.
Okay.
That wasn't terrible though.
No, like legitimately, I give up.
That could have been.
That could have
way
been bad.
worse.
I'm aware. I'm never
Two-
biting.
two-
You're a bear.
Two ones in consecutive
That's
rolls is
We can have some bear paladin sparring later if you want to practice.
No.
God damn it! I could
Put an eye out, and not yours.
Fucking bear.
I have
you're
a feeling it would just be Vander throwing javelins at a pole and the bear trying to attack the pole too. That'll be great.
okay. So yep, Samir's still next. So Samir, your turn. You have. Oops, sorry. Whoops, going all the way back. So this is the second turn of Bless. Just let's keep that in mind. Arasi triggered the second turn, so we got 8 more.
How did I trigger the second turn?
Because you were top. You were the top of the turn order.
Right, but it would have triggered on him. He's the first. He's the second turn. Not
You
me.
are correct. So now that we have reached you, Samir, it is the second.
I didn't get the first turn.
Okay.
You have 2 snakes at your feet. Don't
Yeah,
forget
that too. Because I have to fuck up everybody's turns tonight.
Oh no,
Seriously.
I rolled to see which way he'd run. He screeches and runs back inside.
Okay.
He runs back inside to stand next to his buddy old pal Vander.
Provoking.
Probably attempts
no,
to
because
stomp
he's
on
dead.
these spectral snakes. Doesn't do anything. Just keeps on running inside
Oh,
and
boy.
stands next to his buddy and says, "This sucks. This is really fucking scary in here." And I'm gonna hold my action.
For what trigger?
if she steps in my range, my touching range.
Okay, and what action will that be?
One of my class thing that I can do.
So your channel divinity.
Yes, that's the word.
Okay. 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 And next is her turn. And okay, I need to make a roll here. So Dagana did that. Vander did that. Okay, Vander, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. And I can use this on the saving throw. 16.
16. Let me.
I don't have any more.
2 seconds.
Go on.
Sir.
Apple juice then? And go ask Buddy.
I look over and Grace is making
Okay.
the funniest face.
I love the faces she makes when she's talking to her kids.
Yeah.
So you feel this compulsion coming over you, looking at this female armored figure, as if there's kind of this uncontrollable. I just feel I have to meet this person head on. It's my responsibility. I have to protect the group, and then before you take that first step, your mind clears a little bit and sort of composure reasserts itself, and let's not be too hasty here. Can I do that as a? Okay. Nope. Okay. So that was the bonus action. Okay. And so then I think all of you are. Maybe not Grace. 25. Nope. Okay, I need a wisdom saving throw from all of you, all 4 of you. Not the snakes, surprisingly enough. See what you get, and then I'll.
Ouch!
We can add our.
You can use glass.
You can still. Yep.
I mean, I don't think it's going to really help me.
Pretty sure it won't help me.
Rossi. Okay. Okay, so everyone figure out what your roll is and tell me then what it is.
Mine's 7.
Okay, 7. Shiver is 14. Rossi's 19. And Samir is 15. Okay. So all of you can see this individual, and as she takes a step, seems to start moving, or before she starts moving forward, you see that this aura that's been around her just kind of expands and billows out to cover the entire room. And to you, Arasi and Samir, it's kind of like sort of this. I don't want to say light show, but okay, it's kind of impressive and okay, fine. But to Vander and Dagana, it seems like her entire visage changes, and she just there's this uncontrollable sort of fear takes over you, and you are considered frightened of her.
God damn.
Which you can look up in the SRD if you want. I will do it here for the exact text. as the condition of frightened. So you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within your line of sight, and you cannot willingly move closer to it, to the source of the fear. Sorry, chat. There's the explanation. Okay, so that is Vander and Dagana. And then she takes a step forward towards Samir, Vander, and that final skeleton, which would trigger your held action.
My action called Path to the Grave, and I shout, hit her with the strongest thing you've got.
As an action, you touch a creature. The next time that creature takes damage from a spell or attack, it is vulnerable to that spell or attack's damage. If the source of damage has multiple damage types, then the creature is vulnerable to all of them. The vulnerability only applies to the first time that source inflicts damage. So basically, whatever hits her next, that damage type, she will become vulnerable to.
As in actual, vulnerable.
Correct.
Does extra damage because she is vulnerable to that damage.
Right.
Unless she was immune or resistant, and then it becomes just a normal attack.
Sort of like how the skeletons took extra damage from bludgeoning.
Yes.
Correct. If she's already vulnerable, she just stays vulnerable.
She just stays.
It doesn't multiply on top of that.
But if you hit her really hard,
he's dead.
and that's my turn. Or that was my held action.
Okay, right. Dagana, it is your turn. Remember, you are frightened.
Right.
At the end of your turn, you can try and become unfrightened by doing the saving throw again.
I'm going to try and shoot this guy. Shoot the skeleton.
Okay, not moving any closer. Okay.
No. Well, I can't.
Right, and you cannot.
Yeah, so. That was...
It's the same thing. It's the same attack roll.
Yeah.
Oh God, that was...
I know, right? That was flirted.
How are we going to do this to us?
18
The only
will hit.
person allowed to roll ones is me.
We've had enough already.
Well, you can also add your D4 if it wasn't high. But
I can't add the D4 to attacks, right? Just only
yes,
attack
you
rolls.
can.
Attack roll.
Just attack roll.
No,
Not
shoot.
damage.
Not damn.
Not damage. All right. So I'll just shoot at the skeleton. Wait, does that hit?
That hits, yes.
Okay. And it's just 1d6.
Plus your dex.
Oh God, not minus. Plus.
Nah.
Plus that's a sneak attack for you.
It is a sneak attack because Vander is next to it.
Oh.
To the skeleton?
So then it's.
Yeah, she
So
only
I add
gets
the 3.
because of her.
So it's 4d6.
So it's 4d6 plus 3.
She doesn't have disadvantage because she's not in line of sight, because I'm in front of her.
My giant bare ass is also in front of her. If you can see her, that
That's
would be-
I guess that is true. It's
Well,
up
that's
to-
what I just assumed.
No, he's talking about the condition of frightened.
Yeah. Her attack rolls are at disadvantage
Yes,
because she's frightened.
That's
unless,
right. So you need to
unless
make
you're counting Vander as enough.
no, certainly
No.
not.
Okay.
So we need you to do the 1d20 plus 5 again.
Sorry, I
And
was
another D4.
Yep, no, you're right, Sork. You are correct. Get that off the screen. In case we need it again. Okay, so still hits. Even though the source of your terror is within your sight, you're able to block it out to at
I
least
still
shoot
get
at the
this-
skeleton.
Yes.
Stealth roll then, or
Sneak. It's not stealth. It's sneak.
a
attack.
You
sneak?
still
Rather,
get
yeah.
the sneak attack because of both Vander and Arasi sort of distracting it.
D6.
Shoot it in its eyeball.
At least I'm good for something.
I mean, you're a great big distraction.
Giant bear,
Big-
motherfucker.
Yeah.
There's-
Like you get to tank hits for us, which is amazing.
So Dagana, as you just kind of block out that terrifying looking woman right next to it. Okay, simple skeleton, not terrifying. Focus your aim. Shoot right for the head, and the impact of maybe you'd pulled it back even further than prudence would dictate, and the impact of that arrow penetrating into the skull just takes the skull clean off, keeps going.
Nice.
Simple skeleton clatters to the ground.
Penetrated his skull.
I mean, I am a tiefling. We have our ways. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
I mean, you do have horns, so.
And then I'm just gonna end my turn. There's if I were to move, it would be out the door. So I'm just gonna stay.
Okay, I have no more skeletons. Vander, you're up.
Doesn't she get to make her wisdom saving throw?
Oh, that's right.
Yes, you do.
With the D4, don't forget.
Yeah.
God, I'm so happy I cast plus.
Well,
Never mind.
It's spreading.
well,
It's spreading.
But at
You
least
can't.
it's not like it's
Yeah,
not
you
like
can't-
a,
you
oh, your
can't crit
wisdom
fail.
fails, so now you can't speak.
You rolled a 1, so now you think dogs are cats.
You think those snakes are danger noodles? Get them out of the way.
Wait. The snakes. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'll stop.
Snakes will go on your.
My turn. I
on
just
your-
like. Wait, the snakes did. Right, that was my turn.
Technically, though, the snakes are.
They're all
Though,
they are independent snakes, and they don't need no woman.
well, because you are now down at a 1 at the bottom of the order. So even though you're next in the order, you don't get to go again until we actually get all the way to the bottom again. However, the snakes
Next?
are on your or are still attached to your 20. So the snakes
They get to go.
Nick.
are next after whatever Vander does. Yeah,
Just remember,
Sorik's right. You now think you're Samir, and it's permanent. So enjoy.
Except Samir is incredibly wise.
all right.
That's fucking rude.
Try to be brave. Try to be.
I mean, if you're taking shots at Samir, take the right shots. He's got an 18 wisdom.
Vander, you're trying to be brave.
I'm trying to be brave and trying to attack her.
I told you to hit her really fucking hard.
Yep.
Yep.
God damn.
What disadvantage?
Yeah.
So
Do something good with that.
Somebody can roll tonight.
Are you one of, is a paladin one of those classes that crits on an 18?
Doesn't it depend on the weapon?
Well, it
Or
used to
did they
be.
change that from 3?
Yeah,
No,
it used-
there are some classes that can crit on a 19 still.
Yeah.
Oh, it's no longer
Isn't
based
it,
on the weapon. All right, that's good to know.
What that new one that came out?
fighters and barbarians both have the ability to do it in some form.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So Vander's 28, even with disadvantage, scared out of his mind, still manages to hit, then rolls his maximum damage.
His butthole is clenched, extremely tight.
So 12 points of damage, and now she is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
It's only for this strike.
Correct.
So she takes
So it's-
vulnerability damage to this hit, and if he attacks again, it's not there.
Right.
Okay. I see.
So, okay, it doesn't persist. So,
No,
like,
it is just a one-time thing. That's why I said hit her
Oh,
with
okay.
your,
So he hits her.
I'm saying hit her
vulnerable
with your
for
best
this
shot.
strike.
Like, put everything you got into one hit, and that's it. Because it's just a one-time.
Well,
So,
good thing you didn't have to.
so,
Okay.
considering there's like, yeah, I'm not gonna hit it. So, yeah. Have fun.
so
I'm
Van-
like, it's gonna be dead before it gets to me.
here's the
Well, even if-
interpretation. Wait a minute. Let me read it again.
No, she's not going to be dead.
No, it's just that one single instance of damage.
Have you seen how many dice you vomit onto a board?
Not when I'm afraid, though.
Not when
The
I'm
thing you were afraid of. Oh no, it's her, not the skeleton. Never mind.
I was hoping he'd smite her. Just hit her with a big smite hammer.
Yeah, I was trying to retro it, but I already rolled damage, so
You already rolled it, so I wasn't saying anything. But
So Vander, as you swing as you swing your warhammer forward, you're able to find a way to get it past her shield and sort of hit the breastplate along the sort of around the collarbone. And as you do, just like this reverberation of of noise channeling through the metal and just kind of this scream that she lets out as a result of the impact. You can tell Samir was right. You did some damage.
Is her fear thing a concentration spell?
It is not a spell.
Okay. Fair enough.
She's just really frightening.
She's just scary.
She's got BO. I got it.
Get away from me, scary lady.
She's got BO. Whatever, I got it.
she just raises her arms.
But if that was it, then Arasi in bear form with her heightened smell would just be like, shit.
Well, that's an instant failure.
Actually, the bear's passive perception is lower than mine.
Poor bear.
Yeah, but you get advantage on smelling.
Well, shit.
Yeah, if it was a deliberate check.
Well, damn.
Yeah, see, I would never deliberately smell that shit.
You never deliberately smell the air next to this undead fiend.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Just imagining a bear walking around with its paw over its...
With his paw over its nose.
Well, it is right now. I just smacked myself twice, so I'm like, oh.
Oh.
So,
right,
Vander,
so-
you're swinging again?
Yes,
That's true. Your nose probably just smells like blood.
I attempt to
Pretty
continue
much.
with the bonkening.
My own.
20.
Okay. So I
But
just
then
typed something to
1d4?
check. He did the D4.
Oh, that is with the 1d4.
No, it's not. It's just.
Oh, no, that is a +4. You didn't do a
I was
d4.
doing +4, not D4 for some reason. I thought I did D4.
But even with the
It
first
still
one, it
added
would
it. It's still Oh no, it is.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It
no.
should have been a
I was
one.
Yeah,
automatically-
I do
Here,
need you
I'll
to.
do-
Yeah, you do
I'll
have
do
to do
two
it.
D4s, and we'll do them in, like, add them.
Right. So a 2
order.
for the first one, and a 3 for the second one. So the second, your lower roll becomes 19 instead of 20.
Yes.
Checking. Interesting. Okay, so you swing this second time, sort of going right for that same spot that you hit the first time because it seemed to be so effective. But at the last second, she's able to get her shield up, and you just sort of, you kind of clip the shield as you're coming down. So you still make contact, but she was able to deflect enough of the momentum that
What a stanky.
you're not doing any. You're not going to make any real damage.
What a stanky bitch.
Well, that'll be the end of my turn then.
Stank ass bitch.
Okay, so even though
it's Nick-
Arasi's one, it's not actually her turn. She's at the bottom of the order because of the fail. However,
The
now
snakes are
the
next.
top of the round is the snakes, who start. The last instruction they were given was to start moving forward, so they do that. 5, 10, 15, 20,
30.
25. One there, right at the feet of Samir.
I would not be willing for a snake to cross my space, just saying.
You ain't got no choice, bitch.
I do, because I have to be willing for an allied creature to move through my space.
That's true. Okay, so as it starts to move, Samir makes his intentions known that he wasn't.
I would be kicking at the floor. Get away from me, snakes!
So he
Oh, could
so he
they-
instead
could they-
goes this way to Vander's spot.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Vander, do you allow?
I will allow them to pass.
Okay. So there's that. That's the first one, and this one goes 5.
I'm just
10,
he would not
15,
allow
20,
snakes in his
25.
space.
And this one, they're doing a sort of pack action. I guess I'll put them both there. That's going to be a token nightmare.
Just put it next to it
I'm going
and
to do that.
Yeah.
So,
Or just put it where the red thing is, like kitty corner, like
Oh yeah, sure.
that. Or
See, now look what you did. Now you can't get.
I can't see through skeletons.
Can't
All right,
believe you've done
here we go.
this.
Whoops.
What is even happening?
Does it look really creepy with them like crawling over the skeleton bones?
Oh, that's control, not alt. There we go.
yeah, and I was just saying like that way Vander can still get to his dude, bro.
Right. Let's take this one.
Oh, do I do my willpower save now?
You do. Yes. Yes.
Or wisdom? Is it wisdom save?
Wisdom.
God, stop holding control, you moron.
Yeah, stop holding control, you.
Oh, wrong.
Yes, wisdom saving throw.
moron. Nice. Nice.
The D4 for that,
Nice.
Probably not.
The less is for saving throws as well, doesn't
Do
it?
it anyways.
Yes, for everything.
Yep. Less is saving and attack rolls.
Saving and attacks.
So it's maybe it was that managing to make contact and to do damage to this creature, but sort of your fear with that impact fades away, and you're no longer terrified of this individual in front of you.
Screw this lady.
So snakes are sort of coiling around Vander's feet, and
The snakes give him strength.
I become Snake Paladin.
okay. So Arasi, can you give me a 1d20 plus 5 and do it twice? One for each.
Danger noodle.
Damn, they got pretty good attacks.
Yeah.
Well, helps if I have the right window and focus. God, fuck it, stupid. There we go.
They're actually poisonous, right?
So an 18 with the first one.
They get blessed too.
No.
I'm kidding.
Samir wouldn't even let them be blessed anyway.
Even if he could.
Okay.
Even if it was his last ditch effort, like
If he was on his dying breath.
No.
So both almost sort of simultaneously, the two snakes snap out at the lower legs, but unfortunately she's got all this plate on, so you sort of hear this ting ting of their teeth hitting against the metal of the greaves, and they don't seem to be able to find a puncture to inject their venom.
these bitches.
Well, damn it.
So now top of the round to Samir. We're now in third round of Bless, 3 of 10.
Does a Rossi not get her turn?
She has been dropped to the very
She
bottom.
was knocked to the bottom of the turn order.
Oh, I thought she already was.
So
No,
the way it
she
works
was-
was
Permanent.
yeah. So
yeah. Okay, yeah, I get it.
right,
Sorry.
and so I just moved it down so we remember that she's won.
Right.
Now
Right.
once we get to her, then it's her turn.
I
It is a
understand.
shitty. It's one of the worst, I think,
Yup.
type of crits to fail. Okay, Samir, what do you want to do? Keep in mind there are snakes nearby.
Oh god. Everybody's like
Okay with
5.
him.
Everybody's 5 feet away from this motherfucker. Damn it. So I'm a whipper.
You're right, Sora.
We're good.
You are right. If she hadn't been at the top and then immediately dropped and had to go through everyone else's turn, it wouldn't have been that bad. You are right.
Are you trying to sugarcoat this fuckery?
I'm
'Cause
just telling you what Sorek said.
The salt is real right now. You're not gonna make me happy.
You don't say.
I'm cutting things, and you think I'm kidding, but I really am cutting things right
I
now.
am aggressively cutting things right now.
Yeah.
No, like
Jesus
literally,
Christ.
I am fucking cutting things right now. See?
Whoa. You're making a pretty flower.
So Samir takes out his crazy looking whip and snaps it at this armored female, but it's just too much armor.
Sad.
It could have been a 1.
Yeah.
You see it sort of coil around her torso, and as you sort of try and pull it back to make effect, you just hear this clattering of the sort of the blades or sharp barbs of the whip against the metal of her armor, but it pulls loosely backwards, not having any effect.
Well, fuck you too. I'll try it again.
Go spirit weapon.
Okay.
I drop it right beside her.
God, so many little like
Tokens.
ghosty ghostertons.
Ping it for me again. Where you want it? Okay.
Any way you want it.
That's the way.
Alrighty, let's try this again, ladies and gentlemen.
So as your bonus action, bringing in the Spectral Whip, which allows you to attack with it right on that turn. First turn.
Okay. Yeah. Oh no, it's not a +1. It is 27.
27.
I'm just trying to look for something in this that means it doesn't work, but it does. That hits.
Guys, I hit her.
Success.
Success.
So with all the bonuses there,
For
Chuck,
1 damage.
that was a 28 attack roll that resulted in 1 point of damage.
But it did do damage.
It did do damage. Okay.
I scratched her.
That is literally, you paper cut it. That's what you did. Okay. So then it is her turn.
I hope the paper cut is particularly annoying and puts her off balance.
Quick, somebody hit her with some lemon juice.
Never mind.
Alchemy jug.
Only semi-kidding.
Vinegar.
There you go. That'll work.
Can we do acid?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
acid.
good, but then you'd be tripping balls. Then you'd be scared seeing snakes and purple elephants.
Oh, I get it because acid.
Don't do acid.
Okay, y'all.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just considering my options.
What was that?
That's cool looking. It's for cutting.
That's neat.
Is that an X-Acto knife work?
Yup.
God damn it.
I can't do that. I'm like,
No, like I'm not freehanding it, dude.
I'm always afraid. Oh, that's cool.
I'm literally not freehanding it. I like did this earlier.
That's moderately less impressive.
Yeah, like why would I freehand shit?
My grandmother used to make where you would like cut out little pieces of a picture to make like a raised up 3D thing.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, that is what you're doing. Yeah, those are really, really cool, but they take so much work.
wait, what are we doing? Oh, she's doing.
I'm reading
She's
my
she's
options.
deciding what to do. She's looking at us very intensely and probably like rifling through.
He's like, how can I fuck you over the mouth?
Just wait. I'll get my evil fighter manual out and
Hold on. She's gonna put her magic BO out there again.
oh
I'm
no.
gonna get super scared.
Okay. So
Similar idea, different effect are these, which you can't see because I'm wearing black. Sorry.
Vander is probably, I'm going to rationalize it as the one doing the most amount of actual damage.
Mostly,
I hit her for 1.
True. And he hit her
And
for
technically
her
almost
for
2 dozen.
damage than me because he did 12 damage because of his class skill and then an extra 1 damage. So
So
he
I've done technically 1 extra damage.
bloody, bloody,
Exactly.
fucking blah.
I hit her! Wee!
It's
I
like-
haven't stabbed myself in the face tonight!
Oh, now just wait. Just wait. I need to show chat my screen.
Okay.
Because otherwise, chat's not going to believe me. Well, it's not the chat's not
I
gonna
don't believe you most of the time. so-
Right? Yeah. I'm sure.
If you didn't roll a 1,
I
please just
didn't.
turn your camera off right now.
He crit.
You rolled the fucking 20, didn't you, asshole?
Here's what we'll do. This will be faster, chat.
And I'm not level 6 yet.
Right? Or how about that? How about that? Whoop. Come on. There it is.
If I was only level 6.
I'm sorry, Vander. But sorry, not sorry for you fucking with my boss monsters.
I wasn't gonna do it, but now.
Okay, chat. If anyone is awake in a chat, can you give me exclamation point roll 1D100? Nope. And don't worry, I'll be more than happy to do it myself.
Nope. Yes. Yes.
That's cool.
Can you
That's
see
super
what I'm
cool.
doing? I'm not
Got it.
Damn it.
Exclamation
Right.
point, Strife. There you go.
Come on now.
23.
There you go.
Okay, this is not a fail. It is a piercing. What did he give us?
Wait, what's her weapon?
23. It is a spear.
Her weapon is shitty. That's
She's
what it is.
a spear and shield combo. So ruthless assault, 23. Okay, and it is matched with that. Good. All of this is interesting. Crit table. Let's open up that with piercing crit.
Oh, right, because that's going to be harder.
Is 23.
Wait, what's
23?
23?
As a free action, you may immediately make one melee attack against the same target. Okay, so she'll do another just normal standard.
Jesus.
So it's like extra attack.
Okay, so yes, but the problem is so as she composes herself after having been hit from you, you see her pull her. She's got her shield up now in defensive stance, right, ready for essentially being almost surrounded by three of you.
Looking
you
like a Valkyrie.
Just wait. And as she pulls her spear, cocks it back with this hand, you see the spear head start to it ignites in flame. And
Oh, I
for
don't
you,
like that.
for you, Vander,
No.
what this immediately strikes you as, this is far too similar to my sort of abilities. And as she thrusts forward and connects, like almost just kind of knocks your spear aside with the force of this thrust, and you feel it sort of impact below where your breastplate protects you. And immediately as it strikes you, not only do you get the piercing, but then the flames just leap off of this.
Wait, I thought she was attacking Samir.
No.
No.
Attacking Vander.
Oh,
And Vander, give me a religion check.
I need some religion. Jack!
Not just that, but it's like, I wonder what
Sorry,
God
Jack,
is
that was the
happening
wrong
right now.
one. Religion check with advantage. Excuse me. The first one is a 10. A second one, okay. You still with me, XSplit? Okay, good. So that second one's an 18. So when the spear strikes you and the flame leaps off of you, you know immediately you have been smote or smited.
Smitted?
Something. You have been
She's bitten with you.
you have been this woman is a paladin of some sort. Obviously not of your denomination. But that is what has happened to you. So you take
Get
8
son.
You take 8 points of piercing damage from the initial impact.
Okay.
Then you take 1d6 of fire.
Jesus, dick shitter.
This is what it's like to be attacked by Dagana.
Sorry. You take just 2 points of fire damage.
Just.
But it causes the target to ignite in flames.
Jesus!
At
I
this,
know.
you know what this
she-
is? Okay. And so you will get a Constitution saving throw at the start of your turn. And so if you save, then it ends. If you don't, then you continue to burn.
I received the searing smite.
And now she will use her free attack, which is just she pulls back, attacks again.
And she needs more attacks. No.
For a 19 before her bonuses. So 1 off from double critting, which would be ridiculous. For 11 points of piercing damage.
Yep. And 19 just barely hits.
Well, it was 19 before then her
before.
plus to
Oh,
hit.
I see.
I was just illustrating how close to a natural 20 it was.
So 11.
11 piercing damage.
That's rude.
And I am on fire.
And you are on fire.
This hell is on fire.
Exactly.
And she does not move from her position. And the smite was her bonus action. No more tricks. Dagana, your turn. Remember that you are still frightened of her, or did you save?
She did not say.
No, I
You
did
did
not
not
save.
save.
So I'm still frozen.
Rotten.
Is
Bow
you
attack?
fraught? Don't forget the
Plus.
1d4. That
It wouldn't matter even if I
matter.
grant 1d4. Wouldn't hit. So I'm just gonna sit here like a goddamn idiot,
That's my job. Fuck off.
scratching my butt.
That's my
At least-
job. Fuck off.
You're a giant bear.
So her second attack, the disadvantage is what has prevented her. Her first roll was actually was a
10.
10.
Would have been maybe possibly 14 if I did.
Oh.
But Papa bless.
Sork's just got something against Samir. It feels like to me. I don't know.
I know. You kind of talk shit about Samir constantly.
Yeah. Whereas Sork, Vander is the one who always screws up our plans.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah.
Keep that
I
in
mean,
mind.
he tries to sneak. Stop it. Get some leather boots or something.
Have
Anything.
leather boots, man. Just have
Leather
to.
boots aren't going to stop
It's
him.
the
from
clacking of the shoulder
clenching his
plates
arm.
against.
He's got to tape those extra flaps down or something.
He's got to put that fucking sound canceling foam all on.
You guys didn't take away my boat tarp.
True. So Vander, your turn. You have shooken off your fear, but now we need a Constitution saving throw to see if you continue to burn, and you do continue to burn.
Even with 9.
Even with 9, you still burn. So I will let.
You have to roll
I
these
will. I will. You may roll how much you burn. It is just 1d6
Okay, I roll it.
for 3 points of fire damage.
It was tickling 1, which would have been
That would have been better.
nice.
For some reason, my HP is no longer hooked to my player sheet, but that's all right.
Yeah, there's something has gone awry in me doing the line of sight stuff.
Not a big deal.
We'll fix it for next time, or at the break, which we'll take after this fight. For those who need a potty break.
No, I'm good.
Well,
So what I'm going
It's all about me. Shut up.
Rossi.
Me what?
I mean, can Vander do anything or?
Yeah,
he's shooting off the fear. Yeah, he can
I'm
attack.
deciding
He's
what
just
to do.
he's just burning at the moment. Call blame.
He's just burning.
Yeah, I
alive.
know. I'm like, I wasn't sure if you were
Which,
doing like.
for any of you who can
yourself
see it,
or-
is kind of scary because he's burning like the flames are inside his armor, and that's what's spooky.
He becomes a potato.
So that Vander smell is going to be even better.
Problem with my smell.
What?
Okay.
I didn't say shit, man.
Didn't say there's a problem with it. I just said it's going to now have that human flesh burning tinge.
It smells extra crispy.
I'm gonna smash her in the face.
I smash her in the face.
Or not.
I got
12.
Plus 4. That
12
wouldn't
does
matter.
not hit.
But it wouldn't matter here, right?
Even
though
16 does not hit.
16. Mm.
I try to do it again.
Okay. And
How'd that
that's
work out?
with the bonus, so 15. You're smacking against armor and shield, because she's got that shield up, and you're kind of wailing away on it. Do you move? Move or bonus action?
Isn't his bonus action trying to hit her?
Nope.
No, that's an extra attack.
That's part of his attack.
Oh, I always forget that.
I'd say he's a very faint light source, Sork.
Where did you get all these hangers? Put them back.
The random
I-
comments a mother will make.
No, that's it. I'm just gonna.
Hold your ground.
the ground.
Okay, Arasi, your turn.
Do you have lay on hands?
I mean, he
Land
does.
hands is not a bonus.
Yeah, it takes an action to use your channel divinity.
Gotcha.
Land hands is not channel divinity. It's
What?
Oh yeah, it's just a class action. Sorry, I think it used to be. Whatever. Arasi, your turn.
I'm done.
Your 2 snakes, which are up next, are at the bottom of Vander's feet.
No, it's him. I'm just thinking. Oh wait, my buddy isn't here. Do I need to do this? No, that would. Well.
Jesus, something is really taxing one of my video cards. It's popping between 80 and 100%.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Maybe
weird.
Flash is being a dick.
very possible.
I blame the cat.
He's calm.
Is he inside your video card?
Has the cat
Dude.
gone in
Go.
the video card?
I'm trying to think.
I'd believe it.
I
Given
think
how
cat.
fat the cat has become, I don't think he could fit.
So what you're watching me do is try to figure out if I can thunderwave this bitch,
Right? Without contacting.
clipping these two, and I think if I do it, where you see how I'm like where I'm standing, and can you see
Yeah.
the green box?
Yeah.
Yes.
You would take one of your snakes with it.
The number of fucks I give is about this.
I mean, that's the snake that missed, so fuck him.
You served
They
well.
both missed, and they're fey creatures, and fuck them.
Okay? Yeah.
And they just came slithering out of a wall.
Also, fuck them. Did I mention fuck them?
Also, see my previous statement, which I would like to reinforce. Okay, Thunderwave at what level? Level 2.
Also, obviously I need to shift back. Can I like flip tokens, or
Oh,
can I?
right? Yeah.
I don't know if can I grab myself. Oh, I
You
can.
should be able to. So just
You bear.
Hey!
No, there you are.
Fuck you, bear.
No.
Bear in timeout.
I mean, it was a really creepy looking bear. It was like those weird, like monkey things in Willow.
the only thing I remember
It
from
was.
Willow
It was.
was at some point one ugly ass guy says to, I think, a woman, "Wanna breed?"
That is an ugly man who's talking to Val Kilmer dressed as a woman
Okay.
who's sleeping with that
Um,
guy's wife.
What?
Yeah, I like Willow.
Okay,
It's
so it just
Um,
Constitution saving throw, correct?
If I hit her, I don't have to roll a hitty.
Nope,
No.
it's just
it's
saving throw.
automatic.
Oh well, then fuck her.
Nice.
Okay. No, she's a paladin, pretty good. Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. She's a something. She's a something.
I'm a
said
paladin.
fuck her.
I don't have great constitution. It's not actually like a primary.
Fuck her. Fuck her.
Let's see.
Fuck her.
What's your save throw?
15 is hers.
Wait, do I get to add the plus 1d4?
Okay.
I wish.
Rolled
Oops.
a 16, so she takes half damage. So do your 3d8, and we'll divide it.
Damn.
Yeah, missed
No.
it by 1. She was 1.
On a failed save, a creature takes blah.
Takes half damage.
I know. I'm like, how do I do half of?
We'll
And
we'll
I
just
realized you can just do the goddamn math. So
right,
fuck you.
yeah.
Yeah, just math it.
And
It's
no,
just 3d8 straight up. Yeah.
yep. And no
But we
push
get to
away.
round up.
God damn.
Christ.
Wow.
6, 7,
One
8.
good roll this evening. Enjoy.
Okay, 10 points of damage.
Oh, 11 points because you round up.
You round up.
Where does it say round up? We're always rounding.
You
always round
you
up.
always round up for us when we go
Chat,
to take.
do I
damage,
do
you
that?
round up.
Chat,
Yes.
do I do
Because
that?
you're mean. I
Yes.
have rolled 2 1s. Roll round up.
Give me my 1 point of
Give me
fucking
my-
damage.
damage.
6.5. I
Chat,
can't remember.
Chat, do you remember me rounding up? I'm pretty sure my rule is always roll. Alicane, God damn it, you're supposed to be on my side.
Probably.
Probably.
I have rolled 2 points, get beat by pie!
Probably.
Is it always round? I can't remember. There's a
Probably.
rule that you always do one of them, but I don't know which one.
And it's round down.
It is down, but give me my point.
Well, now
Except for damage.
Okay.
Damage is how we
Here's
round
what
it up.
happens. Here's what happens. So you cast Thunder Wave as both everyone else nearby, Samir and Vander are like, oh fucking shit, here it comes.
I'm like this.
He said,
What
use my
happens?
strongest thing on her.
True. That
I
was
said
the
that
last
in-
thing. It's the last thing she heard
I mean,
Vander
isn't
say.
that poison
Or, sorry,
breath? That
Samir
poison
said.
breath was pretty fucking hardcore.
that one's like
That's a
super
cantrip. I'll
RNG. That was
use
like
it
super
next.
RNG.
Acid spray is hardcore.
Thank you, Hugerman. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna. Everyone will be happy because I do always say round down. They are liars.
We're just trying to give her 1 point.
Here's
God
what
damn it.
happens. Here's what happens. The thunder wave goes off and it emanates out from Arasi. First thing, it picks up the snake. Blasts the snake who failed its Constitution
face.
saving throw.
Please, can it blast into Samir's face?
No.
it!
It flies up, hits the woman across the face as it then flings into the back of the room against the back wall, splattering with black blood going everywhere, dealing her 1 point of damage. Then she takes the rest of the force wave, and I mean she's braced for Vander's assault, so it doesn't knock her back at all, but she still does take half damage, which is the 10 points. So she
she-
takes
One!
11 points of damage.
The snack finally did damage!
And she's covered in fey goop.
It's true.
A little bit, yes. Most of the fey goop is on the back wall, but
I don't want your details. I just
That
want
was,
my point.
that was disgusting.
and all of the residual, sort of as it petered out, all of that armor on the back has been knocked off its pedestals and is now clattered in a mess
Good.
back around. I don't know what that was.
And fuck
Back
this
around here.
door!
Okay,
Also backwards.
so that was action. Any bonus actions?
I think-
that probably
Is it
would
dismissing
be
her bear form?
yeah, dropping down from bear.
Oh, God.
Do you want to move? Oh, and this snake is. Give me that snake.
Get out of here, Snick.
Give me that snake.
I'm sorry, snack.
Oh, what
I'm
about
not
the
sorry, Snake.
what about the spectral whip? What happened to the spectral whip?
Doesn't affect the whip.
My whip is spectral.
Because it's spectral. Neat.
It's special spectral.
If I step back, that's an attack of opportunities?
Yep, she would be able to strike at you.
Bummer.
But I would be able to protect you.
Vander still has his reaction.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go back towards Dagana like yawn.
Okay. So as you do, she tries to strike out at you, which she will do with disadvantage because Vander using his reaction to impose such
Jesus.
with protection. So first roll would have been my second crit of the night, but with disadvantage
Stop stealing rolls!
is
Dude, Olaf!
is a 16 to hit. How high's your AC? Now that you're back in normal Arasi form.
I'm 15?
Okay.
Yes.
Full.
Sorry, I had to go look.
So for 12 points of piercing damage as you step away,
I thought Vander blocks.
Vander
No, he-
imposes
causes-
disadvantage on the attack.
She
So-
would have crit you otherwise.
For say that one more time.
So the first roll would have been
No,
was a
no,
crit.
just the number.
Oh. What did I say?
I'm wicked stupid.
12.
12.
Thank you.
Jesus.
The actual damage on the crit was lower, but then would have had the crit effect, so there's that.
Yep.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Now top of the round, we have one snake remaining. It's just going to continue to attack. So give us the snake attack roll, which was +5. 1d20 +5.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, oh, you want me to do something? I'm sorry. 21.
No.
that was
Oh,
so close.
17. I was excited for a minute.
Wait, never mind.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Wait, oh, he doesn't get my phone.
Nope.
Because Samir's mean.
It doesn't
So
go for-
once again, it snaps at her, but I mean, it's a snake. It's not really that intelligent because it has an intelligence of 1. So it's kind of attacking the same area, not learning from its mistake, and once again hits metal.
It's a snake.
Does it even have teeth anymore? Like, is this thing's just gone?
It's Faye. Did it have teeth to begin with?
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, the teeth can't break because they're
Gotcha.
Don't worry about it.
top of the round. Well, not top of the round.
was top of the
Yeah,
round.
that was. So now we're at Samir's top of the round for Bless, which is now 4 of 10.
You already ruined my phone, Alicane. I don't want your page numbers, mister.
How you look? I look over at Vander. How's he looking?
Vander, how are you looking? Because since I don't have your green bars,
Puckered out.
is that
I'm
right?
on
Is that
fire.
number?
Bleedy?
Some burns.
Well, I would have cure wounds too, but you're on fire. And touching a burning metal man sounds like an awful idea. So I'm just gonna hit her, and then healing word him at 2nd level. So
Okay,
goddamn.
healing word as your bonus action.
Yes.
So
And then another 1d4. God damn.
Jeez.
double ones.
What?
Good job.
What is happening?
So with his bonus, that is 6. So 6 points, Vander. You regain, and then Samir, make your attack roll.
The Bernie part.
Well, the burning part only happens when Vander's turn comes up.
The only thing in anything we ever do that rounds up is natural recovery. Okay. Carry on.
Oh, that flirted with a 15 to start with, but comes out as a 15. Once again, you snap that whip, and it connects with metal stuff, but does not make any damage.
That's good.
This is a new round, right?
Yep.
This is the
Snake starts round.
yeah.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay, no movement. Just checking. Okay, so now her turn.
I tried to heal you
Well, you did heal him, just for margin.
for like a considerable amount. I would have cure wounds, but you're on fucking fire. Here wasn't about that life.
Yeah, but don't you have to touch for one and not the other?
I don't have to touch for
I get it
healing.
always
word.
backwards. Oh, cure wounds is touch.
Yeah.
Healing word is
Cure
not.
wounds is like I gotta touch you.
No, I know. I have both spells. I'm just like,
Alright.
one is one way and one is the other, but I never remember which. I have to read it every
It's
time.
the shittier one that you don't have to touch them.
Of course.
Okay.
Reach out and burn your hand.
Vander, as you're still trying to recover from the flames here, you can tell that this woman is solely focused on you for some reason, and you see her reach out her hand in your direction, looking straight in your eyes. She's got these weird kind of greenish black tinged eyes, and she says, "You serve a false god, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw."
Shit.
I don't think Vander
You
would
have a
be
1d4.
at all.
Yep, I'm putting the 1d4, but I don't think it's going to help me.
So wisdom save of 9 plus 2.
11.
Yep.
I'm double checking here on her.
I think it's 15.
Okay.
You can roll a 5. God damn.
So who's nearby? Okay, Samir's nearby and Arasi. Both of you see. So she says this to Vander, and you see like Vander kind of recoil, and this circlet sort of appears above his head, made of, it looks like, to you, Arasi, it looks like brambles, kind of, that you'd find in a forest or some sort of jungle environment, but they look like they're made of metal, and it almost looks like they're kind of almost piercing into the metal of his helm, almost going through the metal into his head. Because Vander, even though the model doesn't have a helmet on, he does always wear a helm. And through Samir, you can see through the slits of the visor, Vander's normally blue eyes. I don't have your sheet up. What color are your eyes?
Purple.
Steely gray.
Everything's purple.
Blue
Gray
steel.
eyes. Yes.
Okay. You see his lightly colored gray eyes just turn bloodshot and almost seem like they're glowing red. Vander, you are considered charmed, and you must use your action before moving on your turns to attack a creature that she chooses.
Shit.
Wonderful.
So when we
The target
die,
can
everybody
make
please
a-
remember that this is Vander's fault.
Vander, you can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
I need to stop.
Okay, to try and shake it off.
Guys, shh.
Yeah, does she also hate snakes? So that's.
Can we roll to see if she hates snakes? Oh, well.
Anything else?
Guys, shh.
That doesn't help.
Nothing helps.
Tell me that's a bonus action. Tell me it's a bonus action. It's a bonus action. It's a bonus action that doesn't help me much. Okay, noted. Noted for future reference. Yeah, she holds her position.
Does she hate snakes, though? We need to know, man.
Fine. Fine. I will give you a roll.
Because if she does,
it's-
I mean,
If it's 2 or less, she has some strange
Irrational
hatred of
hatred.
snakes on a d20. And the roll is
that means she would have attacked the
an
snake.
11.
No.
So she is not, for some
I
reason,
can't believe that there was
terrified.
even a chance.
So, Dagana, your turn. You are still terrified of this individual. Attack with the bow. 18. So you're on target, but clang knocks off the side. What's the 24?
That's for disadvantage.
Oh, okay, right, with
So-
disadvantage. So it's still the 18. Clangs off her palindrome, which isn't what it's called.
Pauldron.
Pauldron, thank you.
Pauldron.
She's got a fucking geographical shape on her.
Palindrome means it reads the same forwards and back.
Oh my god, shut up, Vander.
I'm just saying.
I will have you hit yourself in the face with a hammer if you keep this up.
I mean, I'm already fucked.
Wisdom saving throw of 14. Just, like, you feel for a second like, yeah, she's not that scary, right? No, she's still pretty fucking scary. Polyhedron, thank you, Helicane. Polyhedron. That's what I was originally trying to say wrong, was polyhedron. Okay, so do you move? I mean, you could move backwards.
No.
I didn't think so. Okay.
Congratulations, you can move backwards.
All right, now my turn to play Vander.
Hooray.
I just want-
Hooray.
Okay, the charm target must use its action before moving on each of its turn to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself. Okay, so it has to attack Samir. And what we'll do, we are going to have Vander roll as though he is attacking Samir.
Roll your normal shitty rolls, please.
Yeah.
Like we've all been doing tonight. Yay.
I hope that is exactly what happens. So it's just.
Wait a sec. Before you do, the target can act normally on its turn if you choose no creature or if none are within its reach. Okay, so if Samir wasn't right there, you could act on your own.
Also, he could hit the snake.
True, but it is a creature that the female mentally chooses for him, and
Which she has not chosen.
She is choosing Samir, is what I'm telling you. Okay, got it. Okay, on subsequent turns, I must use the actions to maintain control. Okay, got it. Okay, chat, here's the question. This is the interpretation thing. Because she has him under her control, can she use his smites?
She said it's attacks. Smites are not attacks. That's a spell.
It's a spell.
I would tend to agree. Make a melee attack against a creature. That is the... Yes, I agree. Right. Okay, so... Standard melee attack with whatever normal bonus is, and we'll put it against Samir's AC. No smites. Oh, that was a 20 for a second.
That was a 20. Almost.
Plus bless, please.
Except
I get to choose whether to use
he gets
bless.
to choose to use bless.
And she's
You have
telling...
to make
No.
No, it doesn't say you get to choose what
That
bonuses I use.
21 hits.
Still
It
hits
just
it.
says melee. Either way, it would have hit anyways. It's freaking 21.
Yeah, but I might get to do it again, and I don't want to... Now,
There's no way it gets to use the bless.
Well,
There's no way.
I wouldn't go no way, but I do believe it is against the spirit of what bless was meant for. So we're not using it. 21 hits. Roll some damage, Vander.
Why would you do this to me?
You just see Vander turn to you, Samir, and there's this sort of slight hesitation. But those bloodshot, now red eyes as he just swings.
Feels real bad.
Yes!
Oh. But there must be...
I restrained myself.
He hits you, but you can tell there's still Vander in there. Because though he swings and does connect, like he must have held something back. Because it doesn't hurt as much as you know it could have. 5 points of damage.
God damn.
That was scary. Ouch. Fuck ass.
Okay.
I just took 1 point of bludgeoning damage from my desk.
From my own actions. And Vander is... Vander's... And she commands you to move all the way behind Arasi and Dagana. She puts you in the corner, Vander.
Damn, she can do that?
She put
That's
baby
great.
in the corner. Yep. But now, end of your turn.
Do I take the burning damage first?
Thank you. Concentration. I would have completely forgot that. It's not concentration. Constitution. Yeah.
He hadn't made the save yet.
Not yet.
Plus
16
1d4.
saves. Fires goes out.
Oh, okay.
So you're able it just dissipates on its own, probably from lack of things to burn inside your armor. So
If
gotta
he's technically an enemy right now and he went past both of us, do we both get attacks of opportunity?
you have
You
the
can choose to
option
hit
to do so.
You could always attack your allies if you wished.
Good to know.
Thank you, Sorek. Vander,
I
swing
was
again.
I was
Swing
just
again.
too shocked and appalled
It says a melee attack.
It means your melee attack action. I already didn't give
Oh,
you
it
the
does
bless.
not. It doesn't say attack action. It literally says melee attack.
Yes, that he. I think
I used literally correct this.
it doesn't say attack action. It does say a melee attack. So,
Is this
yeah,
where
symbol
Vander's
one.
like?
I think this is one of the ones where we look up later
And in it says something
Yeah.
different in the other one.
what the DM say. Or the
Yeah, what
creator
the
stuff.
right? Yeah, but this is what we're going with it for right now. So there it is. So does anyone want to take an attack of opportunity against Vander? I assume. not.
I'm too shocked at what just happened to possibly attack him.
Right.
Just like, I can't believe that he hit me.
If no one else does, Vander, make your wisdom saving throw to try and regain your senses.
I thought we had a special bond.
Thank God. That's, well,
13
see
fails.
what the D4 gives.
1d4.
See what the D4 gives me. It's
Plus
17.
4, 17. So
Oh my
as
God, bless is so good.
as you move behind Dagana and you're standing in the corner
He
beyond
looks
your
at that
will,
ass and he remembers.
Yeah. Oh man.
this
Remember that ass? I remember.
what a topical reference you've made.
Girl, we're fighting for. Okay, so can I
feel,
talk?
You feel no.
Or
This
is
is
it
the
the end of my turn?
end of your turn. So this is you recovering, but you feel those thorns pull back out of your skull, of your head, and just sort of that iron metal crumbles away from around your head. Your eyes clear if anyone was looking at them.
Wait, did Dagana make her save?
Yeah,
No,
she did.
she failed. She
Well,
was
she
she
made the
almost she made the roll, but she still failed the roll.
Damn.
Arasi, your turn.
Man.
It's real dangerous in my vicinity.
Oh,
I know, it
piss.
sucks for you.
Technically, she could have attacked Vander as he walked away.
I'm sorry, my
I don't
cat
think
was
that
sitting
counts. It's not
off
truly
with a
willing.
piece of paper stuck to
And
its
it's not-
ass.
I think you could rule either way. But
Sorry, my cat running away
Cat
with a piece of paper
shenanigans.
stuck to its ass. Kind of funny. Okay.
I thought you were
she's
gonna...
commanding him to walk away instead of him willingly
right.
walking away, and it's a character must willingly step away.
Yeah, unless the players do something more memorable, Strife. That'll probably be the thumbnail art for the YouTube. But who knows?
I can't do that because mirror.
Well, I mean, you could.
I could, but I would never hear the end of it.
I just got battered by my best
I know,
friend.
which is why I just said I would never hear the end of it.
Samir doesn't make male friends easily, maybe. And now the one he had been fostering for some time, just
smacked him.
for no real apparent reason.
He's hurt.
Do I remember what I did during my?
He's
Absolutely.
exactly 5 damage of hurt.
I'm not stalling. I'm literally looking at what spells I did or did not have to prepare because I don't fucking remember anymore.
So yeah, do I remember what
Yes, you do.
I did while I was charmed? Okay.
Yes, you did. Well, let's see if there's anything special in Charmed. Yeah, nothing that deliberately says you don't. Sometimes with some spells, it's like you remember what you did or you don't remember what you did. The higher the thing.
Osti Baidi.
Okay. So Constitution saving throw. Take a
15.
Bring it over sheet and Constitution. 12. So fail.
We got some damage.
Praise the Lord.
Pass the ammunition. Also, she has disadvantage on her next weapon attack roll.
Yay.
Okay. We'll make a little icon.
Thank
here
you.
So I remember. 5 points. Got it.
And
Apparently, she is a Twitch admin.
well, shit. Of the two, does Dagana or Vander look more thrashed right now?
I would say
I
all
guarantee
three.
you it's going to be Vander.
Yeah.
From what you can tell, yes. Not by much, but Vander does seem the worst of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
This is unbelievable, actually.
It really is. Like, I literally don't believe this shit.
This
anymore.
this is exactly what happened with me.
Do I still get the bless on this?
No,
No.
It's not- it
So
doesn't
saving
do
throws
your-
and
it doesn't do damage or whatever
healing.
rolls.
It's not the damage. It's a spell.
Yeah.
I don't
So
give a shit.
Vander, 5
I just
points.
fucking hate everything. Okay.
I know. I mean, ever since you went from being a bear, like all of your damage just fucking hit her.
Because there's spells.
Yeah.
I stopped doing melee.
But it is
I
doing
was trying to
damage.
do melee,
It
but
is
not
doing damage.
what I'm
Chip-
doing.
Chip
Where the
damage.
rest of us are like, "Moo."
I hit her once
Oh,
nicely.
Are you moving, Arasi? Actually, that was a bonus action, so you still have your action. Oh wait, no, that was frostbite. Don't listen to me. Frostbite was
Yeah.
it. So are you moving?
No.
Okay.
Hang on. I don't think I've actually ever done this. If you use something like a potion or what have you in the middle of a fight, that's an action, I'm presuming.
Bonus action.
Thank you. Mostly just curiosity because I can't really do shit. I'll go yawn. So if Grace actually, or pardon me, Dagana actually like gets a wiggle on it, she can get through.
Okay. So give me a 1d20 plus 5 for the snake.
Oh, I'm like, what the fuck did I do now?
You stepped on
That
a
snake
trip.
is still
Everyone
sitting there,
exploded.
right at her
That
feet,
snake is
trying.
battle. He is determined. Oh my god!
It almost was
Finally,
if only it was a 20 in the
It
snake.
was only a 20.
And the snake got to roll on the table. You see it snap out again, and it comes close to that point where the greave meets like the kneecap plate, and it looks like it's going to get in there and purchase, but the metal just too much metal.
Can I call out to it to like just come back? 'Cause
Okay, so we'll say on your turn you told it to come back.
it just had to go one more time, and then he's like, and runs away or something. 'Cause-
Okay, all right. We'll see what it does on its next turn comes up. Oh no, it was use its movement. Yeah, use its movement. Attacked and then use movement to come back. Sure.
Yes. Yes.
That's logical.
Yes. The
Okay.
things with the stuffs and the movings.
Samir, your turn. Fifth
I
round
take-
of bless.
I take a sidestep this way,
Okay.
and I cast this on this.
Necromantic burst on the skeleton below her. Must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d10
Neat.
necrotic damage. So this is at second level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Alicane, that they normally use it as taking a potion is an action. I don't buy that. I think it's a bonus action. That's just me, and that's how I've always played.
I think it's an action if you're digging into somebody else's packet.
If you're trying to give it to someone else, that's an action. If you're trying to get it from somewhere else, that could be an action. But if you're taking it from your own person, that to me has always been a bonus action, or used to be a free action, whatever it's called.
Yeah. Bonus action makes the most sense to me for drinking something.
Yes.
Because I think it should be harder to try and administer it to someone else, and there's no way to do that without it being
Does
bonus
she
action for
make her
yourself.
dex save?
Right. Against a 15. Dex save of natural 20, so 24. Yes, she does.
God damn it.
That is my third 20.
the actual hell.
I have as many 20s as y'all have ones. It's like Samaris is in here trying to win a PS4. And no one will get that joke, but it would be. So half damage from 12 is 6.
20!
What is that?
My bonus action. I have a whip next to it.
Okay, the spectral whip, not your
No.
whip. Okay, so spectral whip, it is 20, right? She's 20, not 21. Yep, 20. Spectral whip will hit.
This corpse is nothing. It is now dust.
So
Let's see if I do any damage. 7.
substantial, 7 points
Nice.
of damage. Got it. Okay. You using any more of your movement?
I step there,
Okay.
and then it's end of my turn.
Okay. I mean, you could toss a potion at someone if it was. It could have an effect if it was like acid. It had like a contact thing.
I think it's just a joke where you're like hurling potions at someone from across the room. You could just be a baseball player and be a class potion thrower.
Okay, her turn. Checking. Yep. That's what I wanted to hear.
You can't see me.
You can't see me.
I'm not behind you.
Okay, she has disadvantage on her next melee weapon attack. Correct?
Correct.
Yep. Okay. So with her, oh dear. Oh, I forgot something. She has a multi-attack with her spear. Oops. My bad. Okay, so first attack thrusting at Samir right behind her, which would have freed Vander's control, but he already broke it anyway. So first attack would be 16 with disadvantage. That goes 15. So first 15 misses, right?
Yeah.
Samir, yeah. So she turns, thrusts at you with the spear, misses, pulls back, and then you see her pull back, and the head of the spear becomes sort of, you see a little purplish mist upon it. Oh no, not purplish, bluish. Kind of looks wavy in a kind. She pulls back
do it.
to strike.
Don't do it. It's bad for your health.
This one's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, for 14 points of piercing damage, and
Fuck.
and 4 points of psychic damage. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Samir's wisdom is pretty high. Oh, that was a 2 for a second, but comes to a 20. So you feel this as the impact, and it sort of screams in your mind, and you have this moment where this woman looks just dreadfully terrifying, but it only lasts like half a second. Your mind recovers and goes, no, she's not terrifying. It's just a woman. It's not a it's not a monster. Shake it off. Anything you want to share with the class? I don't know what you're doing.
12 for my concentration save.
Against the damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bless his concentration. I totally forgot.
And actually, oops.
Guys, shh.
Okay. So that fades?
If 12 is not enough, then yes.
Because
I don't know what the rule is.
it is at or... God damn it. It's 10 or... It's 10 or half, right? Half the damage received, whichever is higher. So half the damage would definitely be lower. So it would have been
so
set
I'd
at
say-
10, so it maintains.
Thank God. Bless is saving our ass.
Right?
Okay, that is she.
That's my-
She no longer has disadvantage. Take that off.
Guys.
I am not looking too good.
She flanks around behind Samir, sort of cutting off any... No, there. Trying to keep him from moving past her. Dagana, your turn. Still terrified. Dagana has been scared for a long time. So, 25 with the first one, but with disadvantage.
Fuck! Sorry.
Oh my God. Snap out of it, Donna.
Please, dear shit fuck. Make your wisdom saving throw.
So that's a 3, which with our bonuses goes all the way up to 12, but still is not enough. Saving throw
Oh my god!
of 2.
Wait. Oh yeah, no. Fuck.
So even with plus 4, even if she got a 4 on the thing, still no. Dagana is still petrified of that woman. Vander, you've shaken off the effects.
I am fucked. Like,
She had some sort of foul grasp on my mind. And
tell me about it.
That's what I say. I'm gonna rush up back next to Samir and I'm gonna use lay on hands on him
Okay.
to
For
heal
how
him
much?
up as much as possible up to 15 points.
15? Alright, like that puts me closer to my top. Thank you.
Okay.
You 3 times made up for the hit you did to me.
Okay.
Yep.
Anything
That's
else?
The end of my turn.
Right, no bonus actions. Arasi, your turn.
Hitting this bitch is so hard.
Yep.
Full plate plus a shield.
Winchester, be quiet.
Yeah, Winchester. Don't make me sick to demons on you.
Mommy's in a very serious fight right now.
Saras, fight us, Saras. No, I'm sighing because I'm just like, melee people. No,
I'm
melee people.
I'm reading Allocate's comment,
Yeah.
which I'm just now processing with the tossing of potions.
Yeah.
Being 10 years old again. And that fucking game.
Which one? There's so many fucking games right now.
Final Fantasy Tactics.
FFT. Oh, yeah. Yeah, do Frostbite again, I guess.
Yay! Frostbite is the shit.
Yes, it is.
Especially if it imposes that disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Constitution saving throw. Here we go.
I wish I had more save or dies.
Nope, 28. Top row.
God damn.
Does
I
she-
no longer believe you anymore on these 20s and shit. Like,
this-
you're full
well,
of shit.
This is a 19 plus or modifier.
Full of shit.
So whoop. There's the 10.
Yeah.
And then wait for it. Focus. You can do it.
I actually, Constant advantage is bullshit.
Well, I'm not taking constant advantage. I'm taking whatever the first top number is, which is that one, 28.
Bullshit.
Hey, take it up with roll 20. Although, here's something we are going to do.
Conspiring against us.
And you can chat, you can have opinion on this. Players, you can have an opinion on this. I'm thinking of, and you're going to say, why can't we do it too? But you can't. Because at the moment, I have 2 Roll20 windows open. Okay? I've got one that's dedicated for chat. I've got one that's for the DM. And I don't always want the chat to be looking at the DM's screen, because sometimes I'm making rolls that I don't want chat to see. However, my solution, so that means we're eating up a lot of resources with the flash in 2 windows. And I think that's what's making the GPU complain about things to some extent. So what I'm thinking about doing is just having the GM chat window, or the GM window being what chat can see. So it means I also don't have to try and manage 2 things. But then I will take my physical dice and will actually roll them here. And so then if I have to show, I can just tip show it with the camera. Or if I want to make a roll that chat will be able to see, I'll just do it as normal. Does that make sense?
I'm fine with that.
So I don't have to figure out how do I show chat the screen. It'll just be, it's there.
So you're saying your hidden rolls will be the ones you do
On the
physically.
table. Correct.
That's cool. Yeah.
It's fine with me.
Sounds cool.
So still failed save. Oh, no, it wasn't a failed save. It was a successful save. So nothing happens. That was action. Arasi, any bonus actions or movement? Sorry.
Well, Samir just got healed for 15, so
I'm looking okay.
is Vander still looking wrecked? I'm guessing yes.
Vander's still looking a bit.
Vander and yourself are sort
And
of
yeah.
at similar states of
Owie
distress.
Okay. So in my inventory, I have a common potion of healing, which I probably just used, but I don't know what that equates to.
Oh, okay. Yep. The common one, I think, is just. I didn't mark it down. I didn't write it in the little card.
Oh, wait, you did. I forgot the card. 2d4 plus 2.
There we go. I was gonna say, shame on me.
Feel better. Drink this cough syrup.
7
Drink you
points.
tussin.
Yeah, Tilson.
7.
Then take an oatmeal bath and you'll be all right, honey boo.
Math. Okay.
Okay. The last thing you told the snake to do was come back, and so that's what it did at the end of its turn. Are you giving it any instruction?
Snakes literally can't spit venom, can they?
Certain kinds
I
can.
mean,
Only cobras, I believe.
don't believe this
But
one.
this is a poisonous snake.
The only attack action it has is bite.
That's just disappointing.
I assume if it had a ranged attack, its challenge rating might be a little bit higher.
I know.
You could turn it into a ranged attack by throwing it at it.
No, I mean literally, it can't hit her because I can't roll for a damn. So
You would have to roll pretty high on the 20, yes.
Oh my god.
I guess I'll just kind of like lean down and whisper to it, "Do what you feel is right." And now it's up to you or chat.
And then it dissipates.
It just goes to,
It could.
it goes to mourn its dead friend.
It could. I'm not judging.
this snake has an intelligence of 1.
I know.
So what it does is it just sort of it looks back up at you with this kind of blank snake face of I don't know what the fuck to do.
You do understand, like, the way this is written, it literally can pretty much do, like, I can try to give him a direction, but otherwise it can also just say, fuck you, and do what it wants. Anyway?
Yes,
So-
I understand that. I'm saying it's like you tried to give it a command, it doesn't understand.
No, I know, but it's just like, he can't do anything. Like, he literally can't hit her. I've tried, 7 times now?
Okay,
We're not having much more success hitting
here's what
her.
it does. Here's
Just
what
say it.
here's what the snake does. Having, yes, correct, its comrade being flung aside and smashed against the wall by technically its creator. It heads this way, then sees the crumbled bones of the dead skeleton in front of Dagana, and then instead goes nope. So 10, 15, 20, 25, and you see it disappear underneath this doorway up here.
Okay. There's... okay.
So that's what it does.
Okay.
Samir,
Hi.
your turn. Round.
I move my
6 of
whip
10.
over here,
Okay.
and then I whip her good with that real quick.
With the spectral, using the bonus action.
1d20 plus 1d4 plus 7. Yeah!
26 hits.
I hit her for damage, guys.
Actual damage.
3.
I was kind of
Three
surprised
entire
because you guys started off doing lots of damage right off the bat, and then it's been
I mean,
Alrighty.
really, we did one thing of damage.
one big hit, and then there's a couple chips.
I'm gonna lacerate her.
Okay.
I'm gonna use that lacerate spell book.
How are we
Cantrip.
doing on spells here?
This is a cantrip.
Oh, all right.
Lacerate.
Oh, I see you've caught on to why I was trying to do bear form.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you guys have not had a long rest.
Yeah, we had one not that long ago.
I haven't been
Right,
using.
but you went through.
Yeah, we had one fight.
I haven't been using my.
One fight where you and her constantly get wrecked. So what are we casting all the time? Please shut up. Captain, I'm a melee damage.
I was healing people.
Eat a dick!
Just saying.
The salt is real. And the mic blowout is real. Okay, 2 ranged spell attacks.
Well, this person isn't an undead, Haguruman. This is a
God
humanoid.
damn it!
Second,
Oh, it's 20.
second one hits. Second one hits.
2d4.
Yeah, hug a man. It was. You see how well this is going, right? Yeah.
Yep. This is the low direction. You are correct.
4 damage.
I'd much
Okay.
rather fight large amounts of undead than this bitch.
Okay. She's looking unhealthy, not death's door by any means, but you can tell she's you're wearing her down. She doesn't look fresh.
I guess I really.
She doesn't look like a summer's eve.
Are you moving, Samir?
No.
Okay.
A filthy bitch. It hurt me.
So that's the end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. What do I got left here?
God, I gotta burn something big.
I gotta stop being a fucking idiot.
Which
Yeah,
is
it really doesn't help that you've done nothing to this woman.
That's not true. She's hit her once at least.
Nope.
No, she
No,
actually.
I don't think I hit her at all.
No,
You hit the
she hit the
Yeah.
skeleton.
Skeleton.
She murdered
Smacked
the
the
shit
shit.
out of a skeleton.
Yeah.
Skeleton got wrecked.
Sork does
No,
make a
see,
point.
Sork, there would be damage if people weren't in melee range. But
However, if Dagana was in melee range, then Dagana would take damage. So
Well, I would be doing better if I could hit her too. All my dispels are attack, basically. So I can't use them if I'm not hitting a 20.
and because he's Mr. Go Go Go, I'm not using any of my level 3 stuff because I know this is the room with the smallest number of mobs.
he did tell you that. Good point. Okay, so I need to make a melee spell attack against Samir, who's right in front.
Yes, she has pretty much been feared as soon as
Since
Psycho Bitch came onto the scene.
Yep. So, first spear attack, which actually is a melee spell attack. So a 23 to hit. That's
Wait, so she's using a spell?
she is using a spell that requires her to make a melee spell attack. So
She's attacking and
She
melee.
is-
Can I use protection?
right, she is trying to physically
She has to
touch
hit
him.
me with the melee.
So
Right.
yes,
I am
yeah.
protecting.
Olaf, turn your camera just a little bit. We can your cord is showing.
My God. Thanks. Don't want to spoil it and show my nether regions. Okay. Do. It still looks like what is that?
A shadowy spot?
I don't know what the fucking thing is. Okay, so let's make her. Did I get a No, it's only rolling one. So with disadvantage now being imposed, that one's even worse. That's 26. So
She
I
hits
don't
me.
think we're gonna take that one. Okay, so she hits you for. Oh no, that's. She doesn't do the piercing. For 3d10 of necrotic.
What?
Four, 8, and a 10. Jesus Christ. So, Samir, you feel her reach out with sort of the hand that is holding that spear, and she puts forward her two fingers to sort of just kind of touch your shoulder and says this sort of foul language that you immediately recognize as sort of necrotic or necromancy. And you feel just this searing pain
You
transfer.
filthy cunt.
Do you give me a which is higher, religion or arcana? Sorry, it would be arcana. Give me an arcana check with advantage.
Hey,
Okay. All right.
50.
So as soon as that pain sears into your body, you know that this is an inflict wounds type of spell. So 4, 8, 10, 22 necrotic damage. Does the grave give you any resistance to necrotic? No. All right. She is not
Nope.
undead. This would not have popped up on Samir's radar. Okay. That was... She doesn't have any bonus actions. Staying where she is. Vander, your turn.
what?
Did I skip Arasi? I did.
No, you
Sorry,
skipped
not-
Dagana.
I skipped Dagana. Excuse me. Sorry. Dagana.
Please
Alright.
kill this bitch. I'm literally dying.
24 and 12. Shaking off the fear, 16. So, after so many times of just shooting and missing and shooting and missing, finally you realize this is just a woman in a crazy set of armor. She can be damaged, just apparently not by you. But you have now shaken off the fear. No more. No more. Not moving towards her. You feel confident you could approach her. She is not that scary.
I'll move right there.
At the beginning of your next turn. The
Oh,
shaking-
shit ass. Fuck. All right.
Brutal.
Now, Vander. Your turn.
Yep. She within 2 feet of me. Yes. I'm going to use Vow of Enmity on her.
Okay, you gain advantage on attack rolls against her for 1 minute. Or
Move
till she dies.
Excuse me. Sorry, that was gross.
next to her and attack her.
Okay. $19 does not hit.
I attack her once more.
Oh, you have advantage.
I have advantage? Oh, right.
Because of
course I do.
Vow. Yep.
I forgot. I just did it. Same exact
God
roll.
damn it.
So,
Okay, I attack again.
Oh my god.
that was
Still
19
advantage.
for a second, but you still
Still
have advantage.
No, he did. He rolled twice. It's 18. He did
Literally
19, 19,
exactly the
18,
same
18.
Oh, great. Jesus.
What the fuck?
Is something wrong?
I didn't see the second roll, but whatever.
Yeah. How fast did you press it, though?
Pretty fast.
Yeah.
Maybe it does use the same rolls if I do it too fast.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, that everything was exactly the
It's
same on
the
that second
exact
one.
same.
That's weird. Do it one more time. That sounds like a math issue. I like how it was going to be a 19
10.
because it was going to be a 10, and then the D4 kicked it to a 12. 23 will hit. Roll some damage.
Okay, I use Divine Smite.
Okay.
At 2.
Burning your bonus action
She will pay for her words against Forseti.
because Divine Smite is a
It's class action.
yeah. It's not actually a bonus action.
It's this thing.
When you hit with a melee attack, you can expend the slot. Right, yeah. It's not a reactionary, but it is a little reactionary. Okay. So
So
you're gonna do damage, and then you're going to do what's
second
second.
spell.
So you're burning another one. So you're
Level spell.
3d8. You're gonna do 3d8. Yes?
It's 3d8 extra damage on top of the.
The normal.
God damn.
Yeah.
Okay. So that comes out with all of that vomit, comes out to a total of 24 points of damage. So Vander rears back, and as he brings that hammer forward, cursing what has been said about his god, the hammer's head is infused with divine power, smacks down on this right across the torso of this woman's armor, and that it's as if that armor wasn't there. That the force of the damage, or the force of the hammer, plus the divine energy just sort of exploding into her. You see her like just, it's as if you almost flattened her. She manages to stay on her feet, but the impact downward, she looks absolutely trashed as a result of this. But
Finish her, Rossi.
But from that position down, you see her look back up at you, Vander, and she just points her finger at you. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw,
God damn it.
as you are being rebuked.
I do not believe that I have. No.
And 1d4 is not going to help you.
I mean, I can roll it. I don't know what her save is or whatever, but I'll just put it just in case.
God damn.
Okay, so bumps it up to an 8 with that blessed bonus, but that is unfortunately not enough. So you take, so GM roll 3d10 of fire damage. 3, 5, 3. 11 points of fire damage.
Whoa.
But you do not catch fire. You just take the damage.
Wasn't expecting that.
And that is... and so from down on her knees, she's just like, you may take... she just sort of... She gets this sort of grin in her mouth that is just sort of like the blood is pooled around her teeth and is coming down her lip. And she just says, you may take my life, but you'll never realize how false your God truly is. Almost sort of spitting these words at you, like hitting the P's hard and the T's hard as sort of this blood spittle flies from her mouth.
Finish her, Rossi. Fuck this bitch.
Rossi, your turn. No blue face paint, Alakane. Both Vander and Samir nearby do not look in a good state.
No.
However, the woman next to them looks much worse.
Really just a miserable pile of blood here. It's really not great.
Correct. Either one of the things I was going to use are both Constitution, except one is 2d6 and one is 2d12.
Okay.
So there's actual reason for my silence. I'm just like,
Well-placed Thunderwave, and you can knock down 3 pins. Thanks, Sword.
so make that Constitution saving throw either way is basically what I'm saying.
Okay. And you're doing poison spray.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Poisson.
Just
There we go.
fish everywhere.
They got pissed off the last time I tried to do that, and I still haven't heard the end of it, Sorik. So really,
Poisson spray.
14, which I think is one less than she needed.
Yep.
So roll that 1d12. Oh, wait, you're doing it 2d12.
2d12.
Sorry, 5th level, because you're actually 6th.
Please just double 12 this bitch.
Christ.
16 enough.
Yeah. Fuck.
So, once again...
What a cantrip.
Dude, that's a badass cantrip.
I hate
It's
this
crazy.
cantrip. She's down. She's totally focused on Vander. And
Rossi
just-
comes up and pees on her like a cat.
Is it actually touch? Did you have to get to touch?
No.
You have to be within 10 feet.
Within 10 feet. Okay. So moving up, you can see she's completely focused on Vander, and you can see the back of her neck where the helmet's sitting on and where the armor stops, and there's that opening in the back, and you just take that as your target and fling the poison spray that just coats the back of her neck, and you can just see it eating into eating into the muscle until you can almost sort of see the spine, and it just, her head, it's like she's trying to spit some more words at Vander, but it's just now completely incomprehensible as she sort of shudders slightly and then pitches forward, falling into her own muck, essentially.
Gross.
Yeah.
And she becomes a red icon.
I'm going to search her body for any god icon or thing that I know of, and if I find one, I destroy it.
Okay.
I just fucking rub it in. Fuck her.
Fuck you and your god.
I'm going to take a
Wait.
strong...
Wait. Let's resolve one thing at a time here. Let me close some things here on my screen. So, okay, Vander is doing a basic investigation, looking for something that looks to be a divine symbol.
Yeah.
So let's resolve that first.
Yep. So you want me to do investigation?
So that's what Vander's going to do. What does everyone else want to take immediate action, or are you just watching Vander do this?
I'm just gonna step like right here and look at all of these armors and see if one of them looks like studded leather.
Okay.
I'm gonna collapse down and feel sorry for myself for being scared for so long, or more like self-loathing and angry.
Okay. Samir, give me a perception check, and Vander is doing. Let me do Vander's first before you do that. Okay. So for Vander's DC is gonna be
Maybe y'all should just go pee or something.
I'm
before
gonna.
all this.
I think I would like to try and just sort of resolve what you guys are gonna do here in the short term, since we're about 15 minutes away from midnight, and then we'll call the show here in 15 to 20 minutes. Is that all right with everybody?
That's fine with me.
Instead of breaking and then essentially coming back to just do that.
Roll for self-loathing.
All right. Vander, give us the investigation roll here.
Dagana, you have to roll that at disadvantage.
11.
Okay.
And then it's like the first one is like, oh, 29 billion.
At least you can use the bless.
Hang
Okay.
on, let's roll one D100 to see how many minutes it lasts.
And Samir, a perception roll. Looking around for studded.
Oh yeah, Vander can use the
God damn it. I'm gonna take 10 minutes to look at each and every one then.
Okay.
Okay, so Samir starts looking around very carefully.
I wanna search Mr. Descarino and Mr. Bookie Casey.
Okay. All right. So then, Arasi, also give me an investigation roll.
Do I get bless? I'll just take 10 minutes too, since he's already taking 10 minutes.
Okay, so while Samir
And Arasi.
starts searching around, looking at a lot of metal pieces of armor, hopefully
That's
looking
not
for
leather.
something metal.
That's not leather.
Rossi starts going through
Oh, God.
all of the papers on shelves and
Is this
whatnot.
leather? Is this leather?
Hey,
Is
there's a
this
pointy
leather?
up there. I want the pointy.
Is
I'll
this
stand
leather?
on the chair.
Okay.
Is this leather?
Okay, you've made your comedic point. Vander,
Dude, we've been going like shit all night. This is the only enjoyment we've got, so don't take that away from us.
I'm taking the Family Guy route. I'm gonna keep going until it's funny again. Goddamn.
until it comes
Hang on a
around
minute,
to
I have
being
to go
funny.
roll another deal at 20 to kill you all. Hang on.
The loop around.
With a 1, would Samir even know what leather is at this point? Sora-
Perception. I'm just probably bloody, and I got blood in my eyes. So I'm like, ugh.
So Vander, as you're searching, as you are sort of searching through the remnants of this broken individual, you do find what sort of strikes you is on her spear. You see engraved in the spear's head. What is odd is it looks like it has this engraving of a hand holding a sword. However, this hand seems to be, it's like, instead of being like a gloved hand that has a normal edge, the hand has like this jagged edge sort of on it. Can you give me a religion roll with advantage?
God damn it. That was so close.
12.
Okay. 12?
Do you want
Okay,
help?
12.
There's 2 other people who know religion that can also roll badly.
Yeah, but then you'd have to go over here and break concentration on what you're looking at, and then you have to look at this.
If you need some help, I'll be with you in like 10 minutes.
That's
Is
not
this leather?
And Dagana's like,
Is this leather?
correct, Alicane. It looks to be a severed hand, almost as if possibly it's maybe been like it was bitten off. Which, Vander, you then recognize that this is actually this symbol of a severed hand holding a sword is the symbol of the old god Tyr, which is very, very strange because everything you know from your upbringing, based around the god Forseti, like you know of the other supposed good aligned gods, and Tyr was always one of them. So how this
Fallen.
individual?
How far she's fallen, I say out loud.
Okay. Okay, so
I do not destroy it.
okay.
That's okay. Just give it to Dagana. She'll do it.
I mean, I don't do anything with it.
Samir, give me a perception roll.
13.
Okay. Arasi, over. You find there seems to be there's a lot of scrolls or letters that are extremely old, almost to the point where as you're opening them, the parchment starts breaking and crumbling. What languages do you speak? Remind me quickly, briefly.
Common, Elvish, and Fey, I want to say, but don't quote me on
And
that.
Sylvan, maybe.
Sylvan.
Let's see.
Like, what the fuck? Where was it? Where is it? Oh, there it
It's
is.
back
Common, Elvish, Druidic.
Druidic.
Sylvan.
Okay. So there are some strange characters. Well, a lot of these scrolls seem to be written in the same script, but it is not one that you understand. And you don't
I'll
really.
show it to Dagana and say, do you understand this?
Okay.
I don't speak much. I've picked up myself, and I'm going over to the bookshelf to look at stuff. Let me
Okay.
see.
Common and infernal is what Dagana speaks, and neither of the. Okay, do this. Dagana, give me a perception roll.
Oh God.
So with bonuses, that goes up to 11, just enough. So you see this text, and you don't know what it says, but it does look a lot like that book you had long ago when you were back in the city that you needed to get
old dwarvish book.
correct. So putting two and two together, you assume this is that dwarvish language. You don't know
I'll tell
what the
her
fuck it
that,
says.
and then call over Samir. I know he couldn't read it, but just to let him know, like, it's that old dwarvish language.
Can you see if any of these are studded leather?
And I guess I'll look at and see if there's leather.
Is there actually like a pole arm or something at the top of this bookshelf?
There's a rudimentary spear laying on top of it. Yeah.
Like, legitimately, I want to stand on the chair and try and get it because I want to roll to fall off the chair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I will.
Doing a balancing act, trying to grab a this spear. All right.
Acrobatics?
Give us acrobatics.
It's funny because she's short.
Gonna do that. Chat.
Oh!
There it is!
This can't be
Wait. Dagana is standing next to me. Can you catch me?
What would that be? Strength?
It's that you called your own fail is the thing.
Have you not, like,
I mean,
realized
have-
all of
like,
us,
have you
except
not
for
been-
you, are
I-
rolling like shit tonight?
It's
Okay, it's not really a stretch.
That's the fourth D20 that has been a 1.
Bird for me. For me. Like I said,
Yeah, the strife, the take 10. I mean, that is essentially what they're doing. Yeah, take 1.
Would I be able to catch her? Would that be a
It's
strength?
it's a reaction. You're trying to prevent her to fall. Do a dexterity saving throw. No, Alacane, you don't get to roll on the crit table for a
Just straight death.
for
Hey,
acrobatic
Alec, you want to roll a 1d20? Let's see if you stay on the chair, because I fucking can't do anything tonight.
21. So you see her doing that, sort of one foot up on the back of the chair and the other foot on the seat of the chair, Dagana, and then you see her try and put that second foot up on the back of the chair, and it immediately gives way, even though she barely weighs anything, but just the physics. But because you saw it happen, as she starts to pitch forward, you're able to move under, and you essentially catch her on your shoulder, and now have her fireman's carried.
How
Well,
awkward.
Alacane stays balanced on the chair, just so you guys know.
Okay.
I grabbed this pointy, and I say, look, Dagana, I found it.
I'll put her down. Did she reach it over my shoulder?
She sort of, as she was tipping, she grabbed it.
Oh, okay.
Also, that would make me roughly like, I don't know, what are you, like 6 feet tall? That would make me 11 feet tall.
5'10".
Cases, yeah, that'd be.
Fireman's carry is like you're like a potato sack over her
I
shoulder.
mean, I carry my kids like that, but they'll
See?
Yeah.
Just put your hand on my butt.
Straight.
Do I find studded leather?
Okay.
I don't know.
Wait,
roll
so-
another one.
12 hours
wait,
later.
So Samir, you're just looking at these. You're not. Are you taking the pieces of armor off?
I'm
Okay, maybe the leather is
spending
underneath
10
it.
minutes,
Okay,
so
so
whatever
we'll say-
10 minutes takes to see if any
Alright.
of these are fucking studded leather.
All right. So give me an investigation roll.
This is the worst.
In addition to all of your perception, you haven't seen any. So now you've moved on to actually taking some of the breastplates off
I'm
to
just
see if
doing
there's
to take
leather
10
underneath
minutes.
How
I'm
can
gonna
you
put
not
the-
visually
whatever that
look at
note-
something and tell it's studded leather?
it. Okay, so Samir has.
Like, legitimately, I don't understand this. Like,
Because-
does it have studs?
Oh,
It's leather with studs on it. Or no, it's leather with like nipples all over it.
that attach
That's what
the,
I mean.
the pieces
like, how
of
could
leather.
you not visually just see this? I'm legitimately asking the question. Like, is there another way? Because that's what she just said is basically what I'm thinking. So.
Right. And I completely understand that. Always consider the DM may have ulterior motives.
Oh. He wants to keep laughing at us for rolling like crap. Continue.
No. So Samir, at the end of your 10 minutes, you have made an exhaustive study of the pieces of armor in this room. You have taken off various breastplates, requiring you to unbuckle them from because the breastplate is two pieces of metal that are buckled together. You have taken the buckles off because at times you're like, there must be studded leather in here somewhere, or leather of some sort, and examined all of the various pieces here. You have found a lot of what looks like at one time would have been very ornate, different pieces of half plate and plate, as well as one or two pieces of scale mail, a very nice chain shirt. But all of these look incredibly old, and they seem to have just been sitting here gathering dust for God knows how many years. So at the bottom of some of them, you find like material scraps that you think maybe that was leather, but if it was a long time ago.
I'm gonna look in this bookshelf and see if there's anything interesting.
Okay.
That's what I was doing. You want to help? I'm bad.
Did I find anything else on her while I was searching for this?
You can tell that her armor was of exceptional quality. It was obviously taken care of, similar to, or maybe even better than the standard that you take with your own equipment. Nothing magical or nothing that really stands out other than like that spearhead.
Spearhead. Okay.
I plop down and take a short goddamn rest.
Dagana, give me an investigation roll for looking in the doohickey.
I'm guessing that like literally there's nothing impressive about the sphere whatsoever.
I'm gonna pop a squat next to Samir and
That just means you're pooping.
no, that's
No,
not
it doesn't. It means you sat on your ass.
And I apologize for being unable to keep control of my mind,
Hey,
Samir.
hey there,
That's what I
little
say.
buddy.
Where is my mind?
And I take a short rest as well,
Hey, buddy. I
and
just
try to use my hit dice.
I just slap him on the shoulder like Samir thinks that's how men interact.
Dagana, still with Arasi over your shoulder, as you kind of try and peruse with one hand, holding her with the other one so she doesn't fall. As she is examining the spear in
Can
her
I look
hands.
at the top shelf while she's doing that?
God damn it.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay. Tandem opportunity.
Searching.
Excuse me, can we wait until next session before we roll our hit dice?
I'm committed.
So Samir's have been
I'm
rolled.
burning them. Fuck these hit dice.
Arasi, investigation roll for the top shelf.
Do I get assistance from Dagana?
Dagana has rolled her, like she actively rolled for something else, so she can't use the help action.
Okay. I am out of hit dice.
I don't know what to do. Like this has a 1 in it, but there's also another number, so I think I rolled wrong.
What do you mean? Oh, in
Because
the
normally it's a
macro?
single digit.
Put that together. I'll wait a minute.
'Cause normally they're single digits. Because we've been having shit ass rolls.
Oh, sorry. She was making a joke. I thought something was wrong with the macro.
No.
And by this time, Bless would have faded because it's just a minute long.
Oh, it had been faded all along.
yeah,
yeah,
a while
yeah,
ago.
Yeah. The only thing you do find more scrolls in that same language that you originally found. They're even in worse state of affairs on the top. Dagana, you do find one book that seems to be intact. And
Once I like find a whole shitload of nothing.
Well, no,
I'll
I'm not
find,
done. I'm not done. I'm just talking about scrolls and books. And as sort of realizing that some of them are essentially crumbling and useless, pushing them aside, in the very back of the top shelf, in one of the corners, you find it's a glass vial that seems to have some dried leaves in it of some sort. Just with a glass vial with a stopper on it, and you can see leaves inside of it. Clear glass.
Okay.
Okay, so you're taking a short rest. Hang on, let's just give me a second.
Don't worry, I just used all of my hit dice to not even full heal.
I did that too.
Yeah, but I mean, you rolled numbers that were like higher than average, so you need to do it
Yep.
again.
No, I'm kind of okay with
I
that.
did not. I rolled a bunch of 2s, a 1, and a 4.
I rolled all below average, but
Okay.
I know, but the end number was above, so do it again.
Bleed for me, Vander. Bleed for me.
I do actually still have spells. I'm just
I have
Waiting for that room of 30.
I have exactly all of my high-end spells,
okay.
one of my super low-end spells, and one of my middle row spells.
Arasi, did you take that vial or did you leave it? Okay, you took it. Okay.
I have most of my spells,
I'm glancing through the window of this door.
but I have no more lay on hands left, which is important.
So
Lay
I'll
on hands long rest?
I'll say to Dagana, you want to put me down on top of the table? Because me and the chair apparently hate each other.
I'll sit her down.
So you're going
I
through
pop-
that door?
I'm looking inside the door. Yeah, I pop in. If I get fucking murdered, I'm just gonna quit.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. I'll jump off the table. Theoretically, I probably fell because I rolled a negative 30.
Come on, guys. Don't make me drag your bodies out of here and bury you. That would suck.
It would, in fact, be your fault because we also tried to get you to get help.
You
So-
could have left me to die. I'm just saying.
No, I can't because, you know,
'Cause I
your
have a
evil god is
conscience.
making you try to kill yourself.
So Samir, you come into this room, and you notice probably where the sort of the main room outside was housing all the armor. This seems to be where they kept all of the actual weapons. And so you have a rack of bows here. You have crossbows here on the back. The back wall is lined with several different type of shields. Here you have axes and maces. Back here you have several different types of pole arms. I think there's
What is this
a
thing?
shield. But what catches your eye
Is it a hooker?
is, as you
Oh.
acknowledged, this, as you look at it, is a mortar. It is.
I said-
It is roughly.
I don't know what that is. I go, Dagana, what the fuck is this thing?
Okay.
And I guess
Samir would have
since it
no
popped
idea what a mortar
Rossi
is.
back on the thing.
Also, I think we could totally hole up in here and go to sleep.
Today, this would be a great place to sleep.
I am curious about what is happening.
No taco, but they did. We finally had a proper fucking boss fight.
We
I
did
also-
not have a proper
Well, it
boss.
wasn't a boss fight. Let's be honest. We had a good encounter where they didn't just steamroll my goddamn players.
AKA, none of us could roll anything
they
over
rolled-
single digits,
They
and
rolled
he
really
kept critting.
shitty. They rolled,
He kept critting, and we couldn't roll over single digits.
yeah.
So, yeah, that was
somebody
real
with an
proper.
AC of 20.
Dagana just literally could never attack her.
And Dagana was feared practically the whole fight, which
That's true.
must have been frustrating as fuck.
Oh, I'm sure that sucked ass.
So Dagana, give me a.
You looted the skank hoe, right?
See, the thing, Sork, is both me and Vander can output a shit ton of damage if we can hit. Like, I have spells that do 5d8 damage
Yeah.
if I hit something. And there was no way I was going to chance, like, that spell when I can't roll a 20. Like, I can't hit 20.
And the
With
way I could have done better if I'd used a smite at a proper time when I didn't really realize what the
Yeah,
spell did.
but
That's
that's
true.
fine.
That's true. Yeah.
I mean, that would have been, that would have doubled the damage. It would have made the thing, like, around less than it was.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just there are
And?
small things.
And Paladin,
I,
Paladins have.
I thought it was a good fight.
It was a good fight.
outside of
Anyway,
our
Dagana,
ass rolls.
Dagana, I need a history roll with advantage.
You already looted Chickadee, Vander?
I didn't really loot her. I looked through her stuff for a
God things?
token of a god,
Iconography.
and then
Okay.
didn't take anything from her.
Well, while they're doing their thing, I'm gonna basically make my way through and just loot them. But I'll wait.
Whatever's
until
left. Okay.
Yeah.
So Dagana, you have, as you look at this thing that Samir asked you about, it reminds you of something that you had seen, never on a ship that you were on, but there was a time in your past that your ship was attacked by this much larger, sophisticated, sort of foreign-looking ship that had, instead of using ballistas or sort of ramming, there was kind of the naval combat tactics that you were used to. They had these these cast metal tubes that would just use black powder to hurl things onto the deck of your ship, and this looks exactly like one of those.
And I'll just explain to him basically what a mortar is.
Right. And next to it, you find it's not rendered here on the map, but you can see 3 more sacks of that same type of powder that you found earlier,
Ooh, I take.
and
I
and,
take-
and 4 large cast iron balls that logically fit in the chamber of the mortar.
Yeah, I'll take the gunpowder though.
Okay.
And add it to my inventory.
Okay, so Arasi, you don't find any like coins or gems or like valuables on the 3 individuals that are left, because I mean one did get vaporized when Samir exploded it, but they do there's crappy gear, rusted junky gear on this guy. However, her equipment would fetch probably a really good price. It's ornate as well as extremely functional. However, it would be very heavy because it is a full plate mail set. She doesn't seem to be having any sort of coin purse on her, which is a little strange.
No, it was more of a potions or utility type shit I was more looking for, because I'm well aware that the only one of us that can theoretically use the shit she's wearing is Vander.
Did you take the spear?
No,
or you just left.
Okay,
so you would notice that the spear that he left on the ground is better in terms of craftsmanship and whatnot than the one you picked up off the top of the desk.
Yeah, I was gonna say the one that I picked up off the top of the bookshelf, I'm guessing it's
bookshelf.
just like a piece of junk, nothing particularly special or
So you're
scary about it.
Gonna be double fisting stab.
Can she use spears? Is that a thing?
Wizard.
Woman,
Spears are simple.
Yep.
Spears are simple weapons.
woman, I can use what I want.
Yeah,
I just
she's
suck at it.
She's pretty combat. No, from wood elves you get additional proficiencies, right?
Yep.
But
I can technically wear that armor,
but will it blend?
Insane on me.
So do you want to take that other nicer spear?
I'm gonna take them both and then just be a dingus and just walk with the 2 of them
Okay. So
You're
you're
like you're doing a boat flex.
Yeah.
You're like one of those hikers with those that take
Yep,
it.
I'm like,
serious.
hey guys.
a 70-year-old person who thinks they can hike the Grand Canyon. And in actual fact, they can. Better than someone who's 30 years old who thinks they don't need stupid fucking poles. But then you figure out those poles distribute your body weight so your arms are taking half the stress that your legs are. Yeah.
Yep.
Look,
Thanks.
I don't want your details. I was being a dingus.
I say to Vander, why don't you go put on that woman's armor, and then let's hole up in here.
There's no way I could wear that woman's armor. It would not fit me.
Will it fit him?
Is it magic
I don't
armor
know,
like the magic
like-
hammer that goes whoop?
I don't know
Don't
if the
make
camera
me-
can see it, but if you look at the model, there are definitely very large breast
Tracts
cups
of land?
on this.
I assume that's just a falseness. It's just something that he had to use.
I'm just-
Very large tracts of land indeed.
Because I assume that a plate armor would want to have,
Breastplates.
really comfortable. I don't know how large her
Legit
buttons are.
breastplates.
Right, but again, is it magical? Because if it is, it goes whoop, just like your hammer.
Rossi is correct. If it was
want me
magical,
to say it
regardless of which gender it was originally designed for, it would conform to whoever is attuned to it.
Ergo,
However, because Vander spent a significant amount of time searching the body, were it at least magical in some sense, you would have gotten that impression, which you did
exactly, that's what I was going to
Does
say.
it actually have booby holsters?
Booby holes.
Or were you just checking the booby holsters?
not. Vander, in your examination, for purely practical means, it was well designed for a woman of her size,
It was well designed to fit her chesticles.
right?
It
was custom made.
She have large breasts.
Let's just get right at it.
How
I
many
want to
other-
know.
How many other
Plate
words
mail
do we know
didn't
for breast?
actually have
Go.
booby holsters.
Does the chicken have large talons?
God, I hate this. Sorry,
What is that
I'm
from?
not. I'm literally muttering at work things. Ignore me.
All right, I guess Samir's gonna have to put it on.
Can you wear plate?
I can now. That even though it's terrible for me.
Okay.
Wait, I thought I understood the well made for a woman of her size to mean that it was like custom fit for a female.
Yes, that's true. That doesn't mean Samir can't theoretically try and put it on.
That's true.
So what you're saying is
Samir is trying to
breasts
don.
are at least
I'm not really trying to put it on.
Oh no! Now we need to roll.
Well, I guess I have to.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not putting it.
Roll to see if fit in Tata cage.
That's the magic of D&D. You can technically try and do almost anything.
Chest pockets.
I like my Tata cage.
If you can roll to see if you can make me try to put on some women's armor.
Samir, get
All right,
back
chat,
in here.
you
All right, wait. Let Samir set the difficulty class. How
I've already said it.
You got it in your mind. Okay.
Holy
Let's
fuck,
see.
dude.
Who is really advocating the most for it?
Dragonoros.
I
He's the
think
one that
it's-
said.
Yeah, okay. So
Yes.
Dragonoros, do a exclamation point roll D20.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Nope, Taco, you don't count.
Taco, you get out here late. We don't love you anymore.
It's not high. It's not high.
You're high.
We're only taking Dragonoros.
Fuck. Okay.
15.
Tata cage
I
time!
I stripped this armor off of this woman's corpse and drag it into the fucking room and try to don this armor.
So we've got this wood elf walking around with sticks for some reason. That is not dragging women's armor and
No. It's not for some reason. I literally can use javelins, quarterstaves,
I was just
spears.
commenting
I
on-
can use it.
I was just
I
commenting on the
literally
way
can
you walk.
use plate mail, but it's not.
Should I? Probably not.
It's probably not
Can I?
something I should actually use.
I totes can.
If you've been here for the entire show, you will
This
remember
can't even make sense.
you will remember at some point I said, well, I don't think they're going to do anything else that will rival that, so Vander being on fire will probably be the thumbnail for the YouTube. No, in actual fact, Samir trying to put on female plate mail, Arasi
I'm just saying,
double
she was
fisting.
a massive woman. She was a massive woman. I've got a nice frame. It's probably not the
And
first time
boogie.
you've worn woman's clothing. So
Hey, you can get it
let's do
adjusted,
it.
I'm sure, as well.
let's do it. Let's get it on.
Well, I mean, if nothing else, you need money for your people, right? This will sell for a fortune.
We got a ton of money.
Okay, Samir, are
We got
you
literally tons of money?
getting rid of your
do?
existing chain shirt?
How
I'm
do
not
I
Are you
get
going to carry it?
If this does not work,
Gavel at this moment is guarding our literal stacks and stacks of money.
Yes, that's correct. Okay, so
Oh, right, the cage thing.
Oh right.
Wow, I literally fucking forgot about that.
here's how we're going to end the night. This is what we're going to end on. Dagana is squirreling away these 3 sacks of black powder.
she's just like drooling over this fucking mortar.
Okay, don't forget to mark that, Dagana, that you.
Yeah, I already put it in.
Drool,
Okay.
mark your drool, please.
Arasi has an old, worn-out piece of junk spear in one hand. She has a very ornate, fancy-dancy spear that came off this woman in her other hand.
1 second. I meant because she has a spear and she has the talkie staff.
She
Yes.
she possesses
Talkie
the talkie
staff
staff.
is hanging.
Oh, okay.
At the moment, right here.
So she has. So
But
she has
literally, when I came into when I would come into this room and if I would see there's a bunch of other junk around, I would look at the 2 and just chuck the junk one into the pile.
Okay. All right.
She comes in wielding 2 spears, a big stick on her back that's taller than she is. Goes,
No,
tosses one. You're 4'11" or some shit.
I'm 5'2".
Yeah, get it right. 3
Oh,
inches.
I'm sorry. I'm 3 inches.
I am 5'2". Don't you start with me.
At least get it right.
If you've never known someone who's 5'2", they will inform
My mother
you.
is 5 foot and 1/4 inch.
That's
Okay,
right. And that quarter
one
inch.
quarter inch.
Get it.
It's important.
Understand, I know the short person mentality.
Never
So, the scene, Dagana squirreling away black powder. So, explosive powder. Arasi trying to choose between different pole arms of different sizes. Now, Samir has dragged in the corpse of this fallen paladin.
No, I took the.
You took the
girl
armor
away from-
off. You
I
took
wouldn't take the corpse into where I planned.
Of course not. Has taken the armor off, which took several minutes. Off of this paladin, brought the armor with him in this clump into this room where they assume, I guess, they're going to try and make a rest of things. While Vander is watching all of this happen, as mystifyingly Samir puts his shield down, takes off his chain shirt up and over the head. Takes a little doing, but he's able to do it. And then Vander watches as Samir starts first putting on the greaves or the arm braces, one by one, trying to get this woman's armor onto his frame. So what we're going to leave with is, is the fit close enough that Samir can wear it, and it has, what functionality does it have?
What is the breathing room?
I have no idea how we're going to do this, which is why determining this is going to wait until Wednesday when Chat and I can have a discussion about how the fuck we're going to figure this
I
out.
want to just say she was a large fucking woman. Let's get this straight.
Also, to be fair, tonight Chat started it, so
Remember,
So-
chat, I have not been antagonizing you.
No,
I have
that's my
allowed this to happen. This wasn't going to happen, but you rolled over my DC of 13.
because y'all are rude.
Let me see if I have the base token so that I can bring it up at high resolution here before we end, just for the sake of the VOD.
And he is nice and lithe and sexy. That's what he is. So he could totally get into some women's clothing.
Sexy is important.
Sexy is
You know,
very...
out of between Vander and Samir, I could completely see Samir being confident rocking any woman's clothing.
Well, as Samir would have an easier time getting into it than Vander. That's also true.
Getting into being a woman or the armor, or yes.
What I'm going to do is, in the art gallery of the Discord channel, I will put the full resolution of this paladin
Bitch.
or this woman, so you can see it as the
Don't
full
you try to
large
humanize
scale.
her to me. She is a wench.
Also, if you weren't here last week when Samir mentioned it, also in the art gallery channel is Aquanet Dreams rendering of the Ice Cream Avengers logo that, well, Samir decided was the team name, and no one argued with him, so that was
he
decided.
No, we all said we don't
He
need one.
amended Banditos because Vander was like, but we're not bandits.
We're not bandits.
Okay? Avengers. We are avenging this sacrilege of ice cream tampering right now.
So
We are
you,
the ice cream.
It actually makes sense, weirdly enough.
it's what you're doing. You're avenging. Yes.
Yeah.
And so
Desecration.
you can see her great art right there above the thing that I just dropped in there.
Is actually amazing.
Now, to me, that doesn't look like that big of a girl.
She was gigantic compared to our peoples. She was standing toe to toe with us, whipping our asses.
Well, she's
That's a-
tall. She's tall. I'm just saying she's not heavy.
Either is Samir.
Are you making
Fair.
fat jokes?
Fair.
Because I'm going to smack you.
I am making the exact opposite of that.
I think it was the comment that she was not built as fuck or swole.
Really
Yeah.
high elf.
So that is where we'll end it. If you are available on Wednesday, we will do a DM prep session where item number 1 will be figuring out what
If I can use
what
the
roles.
fucking
Not we're
cover.
not going to decide can he or can he not, because that Samir's going to have to make rolls for this, because that should be in his control, sort of. But we're going to figure out
What those roles
what
are?
those roles are, like the DCs. Like there should be a does it fit at all, and then to what extent. Like, does it fit and it's
parts
really
does it mush?
shitty? Are there things he's going to have to put up with? I don't know. There's going to be a lot of things we can talk about. And if you want to be...
Goodbye.
Is there disadvantage because it wasn't made for a male, so it pinches in the balls when he moves in certain
Here's
ways?
the thing, though.
Tuck it, man. Tuck it.
If I would have just been able to find a goddamn studded leather, it would give me the same AC as full plate.
So,
Really?
we'll
Full
see.
plate is fucking 15?
Dexterity.
The
is
dexterity
huge if
thing.
you got dexterity.
Yeah. So we'll that's what we're going to do
I'm sorry. It would not give me the full. I would have been at 20 plus my shield, with my shield. Or not 20, 18 with my shield. Sorry.
Man, it must be nice to have AC.
That's what Dex is for. Dex plus studded leather for days.
Yeah,
I
but she's
am
just
wearing
a widow.
studded leather.
Or widow.
What's your Dex, though?
17.
You just got to get that 1 point in Dex.
It's that 1 point.
So we will continue, hopefully. I don't know of anyone having issues yet for next week. So unless we hear about something, I think everyone should be good. Where we will pick up first with the
Christmas.
Christmas is on a Sunday,
Christmas is on a Sunday, yeah, because that's when I work.
and it's being observed on a Monday, which is when I don't work.
Okay.
New Year's is also on
You're
a Sunday.
good.
So we'll pick up right from this point. We will execute whatever we decided on Wednesday for Samir trying to get this stuff on.
I'm sorry, I was
I'm
talking
excited. I'm excited. Dragoronaso, whatever your name is. You better be there on Wednesday fighting for me.
Do a Dragoranos.
And that will be that is
Dragorn.
at the DM prep session, and next week's game session are both at 7 p.m. on Wednesday and Friday. So thanks for sticking with us tonight, guys. I know it was basically one big combat that took a long time.
It was fun. Except frustrating.
Time.
You know?
Long fucking time.
Sometimes you got the ones you want to pull your hair out. So I'm pulling down the stream. We'll see you next week, either Wednesday or Friday. Thanks for your time on Friday night.
Peace.
We'll see if I can wear a woman's full plate.
Okay, I've pulled...